Don't press the wrong
What was it you were saying about tricking us, Pete?
Huh?
Said something about tricking us.
No tricks here. Hello, everybody. Welcome to a critically average adventure, and welcome to this crossing the icy wastes yet again of Frohast on the hunt or on the seeking the Norn. That we like to call Out of the Cold. It's a D&D 5e campaign I'm playing with my friends, and these are my friends. Hello, everybody. When last we gathered on a night like this, our protagonists in the story crammed in a hell of a lot to one session. Somehow we did a lot of things. We discovered a individual chained and exsanguinated in a peculiar fashion below the bugbears of the Ironroot Forest. We returned a lost Fey elf to the Feywild via the use of a magical centaur. Right.
Oh god, sounds so ridiculous when you start explaining it.
We went and had dinner for some
I blew
time.
a whistle to open the Fey portal. A horseman came and showed me the way home.
Yeah.
Oh.
As Pete wanted to say last week, a very attractive centaur.
Yeah, he was. They were.
You had to specify.
They were a beautiful individual. I actually have a mini of them up here as well, which is
fuck's sake!
I have him up there. He's up there.
Sorry, I giggled while I was taking a drink.
That's fine. Then we had dinner with one of the bugbears who has been trained by Mama Oost. And you couldn't for a while figure out who Mama Oost was. Then you realised, she was at the thing. And
sorry.
She's the king's chef.
That was also a very big day. We stopped an assassin. A friend I knew died.
Well, yeah, it
was a big day.
And somehow the croissants didn't kind of override that. But we did pretty good.
I shot a giant.
You did take a lot of custard damage that day. Then you slept the night, packed up your things.
We got a head in a bag of salt.
You preserved the head of an individual in a bag of salt so you can repeatedly cast and speak with dead on it every 7 days.
I'm sorry, but I giggle every time I see that in my inventory. Just brackets, unknown, head in a bag.
Salty, as we are, I think, affectionately referring to it as. Salty the head. And then you travelled across, started moving south of the Ironroot Forest, but in a westerly direction to the western reaches of Frohast to finally finish one of your side quests. Hopefully. Maybe.
If they weren't so goddamn far away, Pete, maybe we'd finish more.
Got to the travel time. This is the whole part of the the 3 pillars of D&D.
We also have a random hitchhiker.
Yeah. And then we cut his fingers off.
Oh yeah, you do.
They do need to get fixed.
We've got a random dude that we haven't even spoken to yet. We just rescued it and tried to treat back to health and cut his fingers off because he lost his fingers due to frostbite.
Yes, and he is with you, and his name is, I think you discovered his name was Browan. Yeah, if you haven't, his name is Browan. Well, I'm telling you now, his name is Browan. You can know that. It's not.
I think in the wiki that he was recovering because,
he was.
Where we found him, and no one we found the dragon bones. So I think in this interval, we talked to him a bit. I guess.
Yeah.
So you're telling us we picked up a guy called Bro.
Browan. Bro-an.
Okay. Right, he's just going to be called Bro.
Bro.
All right, Bro. Sup, Bro?
And then you meet his brother.
High five. Oh, wait. Sorry.
A little high palms.
I have a thing
Fist
for
bump.
that. We need to talk to him.
Fist bumps? Does that still work? I don't know.
It'd be like a nubbin bump.
Nub bump. I like nub
bump.
Just that. There's only that left.
And yeah, and then we ran into and found a
Then you
massive
found
wing of
some.
an adult dragon.
Yes, you found some dragon bone bits. Unburied it. We're very excited. And that's probably where we know what's on now. Then, folks, tell us all about it.
You know, during traveling, can I do something?
Yes.
First little project. It's going to take the least amount of time.
Yeah.
Before we talk to this guy, can I build this guy some like grippers?
Some gloves with fingers.
Yeah.
Like a prosthetic hand, but it's
Yeah.
like a semi like it's a glove, but then there's fingers on the end of it.
Yeah, describe it to me. Like, tell us how it looks.
Okay. It's like you know those biker gloves? Where they're like the fingerless gloves, but out from where the fingers are usually cut off, there's like the
There's
metal.
a finger.
But it's like the metal ones.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you're gonna build him some a temporary.
It'll take me like a day and a half, and that can be magic. So
yeah. Do they have to attune?
Yes. But everything that counts as a prosthetic limb can be one attunement.
Okay. Yeah, I'm quite happy for that.
So you can have like all 4 limbs, but it's only cast as 1.
Yeah. How do you approach him with it? So, Brian, you see him kind of. There's still some sort of level of shock to
you
them.
know, when the rest of us go talk to him,
Hmm.
I could imagine it's been like while he's conscious, he's like my hands are ruined, and I'm like, break the ice. There you go. My apologies. And I go towards him. He's like, I'm so sorry. It was you know what, Brian?
Yeah. Hello.
Ray.
Ray. Yeah, Ray. Sorry, I'm trying to get it in my head. Yeah.
It's fine. I thought I should. They might not fit until the swelling goes down a little bit, but I thought I should measure you up. Unless you know what your glove size was.
What, sorry?
I need to measure your hands.
I'm sure. Oh, still makes me feel a little queasy looking at them.
It'll be better soon.
You say so. Got quite a lot of weird stuff all over you. Like them goggles.
Weird stuff. Oh, yeah, I'm the resident mechanic.
Oh, right. So you make like things that go.
I can't do the whistle thing.
Oh, yeah.
Scraps.
Oh, that's yours, is it? You made that?
Yes. I thought it wouldn't be that difficult to make something a little different. Smaller. As he puts 10 fingers on the desk. As he's fitting him for the leather thing.
What, for me?
Yes. Always leaves things better than you found them. As he starts to like strap it up.
You do that?
Yeah.
You don't know me, though.
You're bro. I found you. Fixing. Leave things better than you found. Continues doing up the straps.
Where did you learn that from?
Huh. Gnome. Fallon.
A gnome?
Yeah, named Fallon.
Oh. I've not known many gnomes. Well,
neither did I.
I've known kind of gnome, but not. What kind of gnome were they? I've not known gnomes that are kind, really.
He wasn't. He was a grouchy, old, miserable man.
He had some good. Is it an axiom? Can you say something like that?
Yeah, he had a lot of good sayings.
Yeah, sayings. That's probably an easier word.
Sorry, I'm not good with big words.
What about what else is he? What else knowledge would he give you? Other than, I'm guessing, he was some sort of mentor to you.
Yeah. When I was younger, I used to call him Sarge.
Sarge?
Yeah, barked orders all the time.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah. Little old man handled my moustache. He got really annoyed when I finally grew bigger than him.
Yeah, they can be on the short side. I've always found them to be vicious, gnomish folk, though.
Yeah. Little bit. I think he's the only kind of person who'd booby trap a chocolate cake.
Maybe. That sounds strange, but yeah, I can imagine it. From the gnomes I've known.
There was a lot of workers around and people would steal it, so he just decided to booby trap it with electrical current, so that if you went near the glass thing to take his snacks, it would tase you.
That sounds unpleasant.
It just
but
stings.
Sort of necessary.
Yeah. By the way, this conversation is the attunement.
Yeah.
As I'm putting it together.
Yeah, you're constructing this thing and you kind of like give it. How can you? And then he starts like kind of
Flex slowly.
I imagine there's like a little impulse to get them going, almost like a mini defib.
Yeah.
That goes on, like you kind of get them
almost
on.
like the nerves connect because it's referred to as feeling like normal hands.
Yeah. There's a point where you kind of put it on and you have to like give it a jolt. And you just
shocking grasp.
Kind of, but what you do is you actually take a lead out of the back of Scraps.
Just plug him in.
Yeah, plug it in, and then you go, and then you press like you boop Scraps' nose or something, like, and he can.
He does have a thing like that, by the way. It built in. You've reminded me. He has a thing like that, and I should use it more often.
There we go. See, look, I'm not such a bad DM after all. It looks like.
Now,
you're not a bad DM.
Flex them slowly.
Terrible DM.
Absolutely awful. Shocking bit. Absolutely awful behaviour. Well, Mummy, can you help Al? Bean? Ali, stop. Stop. Push it back on. That's what she was doing. Yeah. No, she was trying to be really grown up and move it herself, but... Are you not doing a horse? You might struggle. No, this is just a pony, this one, Mummy.
That one's only going to be a pony.
Just a standard pony, that one. Sorry, we're doing some crafting and we nearly chucked hammer beads absolutely everywhere. He starts being able to flex his hands and move his fingers.
They move them slowly to begin with. They're a little clunky to begin with. It takes a little while to get used to.
Yeah. And they're made of metal, did you say?
Yes.
He's by the fire and he's been trying to get warm. He like puts his finger onto
This is the disclaimer I'm getting to. They feel like fingers.
He reaches out and he's about to touch the cast iron of the grate, and then you can. I can feel.
Yeah, they're connected to the nerves in your hand.
So they'll work
like fingers. Otherwise, you don't have the dexterity.
Yeah. He's trying to then cross his fingers, but he just can't quite get the. He keeps going like over, gets to a certain point, and there's.
You'll get used to it. They'll work just like your hands before eventually.
Well, Ray,
takes a little while to get used to. I have one thing to say.
Yeah, sorry.
When it's very cold or very hot, to be careful with them because they heat up.
They heat up.
Yeah, if it's like a summer day, the metal can get hot.
Oh, I see.
They work as a heat sink. And one more thing. As I grab him by the palms that are still like skin,
lay down.
Think off.
Toby, lay down.
Off.
They just detach.
Oh, that's weird.
and I just put his hands, like I lay them flat on the table, and I put like the back of his hands onto where the leather thing is, and I go, just think on, and it doesn't take the full thing. They just wrap around and attach.
Yeah.
Like a symbiote.
Yeah. That, like almost like where the alien's tail wraps around the throat of a a face hugger. Sorry.
They like reattach to the measurements I set them to.
Yeah. And the leather does itself up and like buckles itself in and like ratchets itself on.
Yeah.
That's a whole new sort of unwholesome experience. But Ray, I don't know what to say. Your master was very has left you to be a very kind person. How could I ever repay you for something so wondrous? I didn't even know what to do to repay you for saving me from the snow, let alone for giving me my fingers back.
I took them. I gave you new ones.
You took them because I would die.
Yes, I still took them.
What can I do to repay you? Is there anything?
I don't know you well enough to ask.
Well,
how about this? You owe me one. You owe me nothing you can't solve. You owe me one.
All right. It's a deal.
Put it here. He holds his hand out to shake his hand with a big, stupid, shitting smile on his face.
Yeah, he reaches out and shakes your hand, and then Arden says, "Speaking of which,
Arden,
now you're feeling a bit better and seem to be a bit more lucid.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Name is Rowan.
Yeah.
What happened?
That one up. How did you end up in the middle of nowhere?
Well,
less clothed than when you were born somehow.
It's a strange story. And I'll regale you with that tale, if you have a while.
All we're doing is travelling.
He sits down and he prepares like gathering you close, and you grab some hot food and kind of sit round him, and he begins his story. You can see the color coming back to his cheeks, but you can still see that like the skin has been damaged here, and it's like almost like burnt in places. Rowan is quite he's lean built, but and with quite an amount of like chest and body hair, and he tells you how he was a trader of sorts in the Diadem Plains, and had been doing so for most of his life until a raiding party came upon them and took him prisoner. The raiding party happened to be a drow raiding party on the edge of Gargamel. And he was taken from his cart and the caravan that he was traveling with, and taken into one of the subterranean depths of the Underdark.
You went to the Underdark.
Yeah. Place you wouldn't even imagine. Stalagmites.
What did you think of it?
A wonder, but also terrifying. A world beneath a world. Cities made of stalagmites, Forests made of mushrooms. Lakes of tar. And the constant darkness and dripping of the walls. I was led near blind. I'm human. They stripped me naked and took me in one of their chain gangs. I was to mine a cliff face, digging deeper and deeper into the earth. Drow mining, it didn't seem like something they would be into, but there were plenty of others there. Snefleblin. There were also the deep dwarves as well. Durigar, they call them. All chained and working deep. And then, one day, I was being led by some guards. Goblin guards they had employed. Horrible, small, little wicked things that stank of, I don't know, they'd offered them whatever. And these goblins were bound to the will of their drow masters. And, well, it was a strange feeling. We were walking in a vast cavern, so tall its roof that we couldn't see its top. And it was I and a few others being led each in chains with a goblin either side of us. So it would be prisoner, goblin, goblin, prisoner, goblin, goblin. And then we heard a strange sound from above us, like the sounds of a distant fight happening far away in the climbs above, and you could hear the sounds of magical discharge. You know what it sounds like, don't you? That kind of fizzing pop as spells are cast. Leaves that stank of like an ozone in the air. Then
Lightning.
Sorry?
Like
Go on,
lightning.
Yeah,
Smells like storms.
yeah, that's the smell of a storm. And then a strange thing occurred. Something fell from up above. Fell down and landed and split one of the goblins in two. It fell with such force, it pierced them from the head down to their pelvis and shattered them completely.
Was it something?
Yeah.
Or someone?
I didn't get a really good look at it. I was less guarded. I began to run. The strange magical effects were getting odder and weirder, and there was a flurry of sounds and things happening up above in the darkness, and I stumbled and ran, and then the next thing I knew, I felt a kind of whooshing sound, and I was out here in the snow. One of the goblins had stumbled after me and chased me. As soon as it was in the snow, it just clutched itself tight, dropped its weapon, and I took up its weapon and took its life. It was me or it, like They'd held me
It's-
prisoner for.
Okay.
No judgment from me.
Neither from me, honestly.
What
Coming
you
where I
gotta do?
come from, you do what you gotta do to survive.
People will do a lot of things to be free.
That's for sure.
If you don't mind,
Mm-hmm.
would it be okay for you folks to tell me where I am?
You are in Frohas in, well, now we're most likely at the edge of the Enroad Forest.
Rohast?
I
Yeah.
bring out the map and just put it on the table. There.
He points. He's like, here is where I
Yes.
was taken. And he shows you the Diadem Plains, which is the top northeast of the main continent of Gregadin.
Oh boy.
Long way.
Mm. If you don't mind, and if I have your permission,
Yeah.
I'm. This is not going to sound good. I'm a mind wizard.
Yeah.
Can I see your memory?
If you like.
It's maybe you might have picked up details that you're not remembering now that I might see
Will
myself in your
will
head.
it hurt?
Oh no, 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 no. If anyone is going to be hurt, it's me.
But will you keep them?
No, I don't take memories. I'm more like an observer.
He looks to the other human in the room, which is Arden.
Yeah.
Look at me. She's freaky.
Hey. You
It
love me,
doesn't-
freaky.
This doesn't fill me with great confidence.
That's what she said.
Not hurt you. She's just trying to help. She just does it in a scary way.
She is genuinely helpful.
Okay, this is just a day you're tearing me a new one.
No, I'm
Just
being
don't look her in the
nice.
eye.
Sorry?
Just don't look her in the eye.
I just
Why not?
my eyes
Oh,
go
because then she'll
purple.
eat your soul.
No, they turn purple when I use magic. That's all.
Well, actually, whenever you look into her, you do tend to get lost a little.
Are you having me on?
Yes,
Me?
they
No,
are having you
genuinely.
on. It's just
He rolled
Absolutely
a natural
not.
20 on his insight, so tell me.
Deception.
Me? Genuinely.
That was my
It's an
first
enchantment wizard
in-game
thing.
roll with my chunkies, my new chunky metals, and it was a nat 20.
15 deception.
And you were having him
Yeah.
on.
No, don't know what you're talking about.
He's decepting. It's an enchantment wizard thing. Genuinely, if you look into their eyes, you go a bit blank brained.
He turns away from the other human in the room that's clearly ripping on him, and says,
I promise I'm nice. It's just
he reaches out and he says with his new hands and says,
Oh.
do it
okay.
if you think it will help.
It will help us, and perhaps you do to understand. If you want to understand, that is.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing but helpful for her friends.
That's the nicest thing you said to me today. Thank you.
The only thing
I
I've
was
said
being
to you.
nice.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to. It's fine. It's just. You guys are teasing me, and you teasing me more and more these days, which I don't know if I should be happy or just. Never mind. I'll stay with the happy option.
Well, do what you need to, Mistress.
Oh no! Don't call me that. I know in the Underdark women are. Well, they're all, but I'm not that kind of Let's just do it, please.
He reaches out, it
to
takes your
avoid the
hands.
awkwardness.
She's not going to go full out. She's just going to. It's like knocking on the door and asking for permission to enter, basically.
Sorry,
Okay.
it was just a very Niala thing to just go.
What?
Never mind.
What are
blank.
you doing?
It's a bit like Ray's old apprentice. Basically, she's she's entering his mind to reach out to the memories that are linked to the underdog.
Are you doing some sort of spell to do this?
It's I don't exactly have this
Detect
this-
thoughts.
I mean,
Are you just
it would.
probing deeper into detect thoughts? Is that what you're doing?
It's we can say this is a flavor detect thoughts. Yes.
I quite like this, yeah, but it's got to
Yeah.
be the full. It's going to have to be the full scan surface. It's just going to see gratefulness, relief, super glad for just the fact that they still have breath in their body and they're not a human icicle. Yeah. I was going to say popsicle or icicle. I went for the icicle, but I guess you'd have to be dangling from something. I don't know. Maybe part of him was dangling, was risking of becoming an
You're
icicle.
rambling. Yeah.
Sorry. Right.
Fingers definitely
She's-
became icicles.
Yeah,
Right.
she's going to dive.
They're over there.
Okay. Nyala, you are familiar with going into people's dreams and into people's memories and interacting with them. You follow back, you see stumbling through the snow, and you're watching almost like a rewind of this happen. This memory as he's trying to bring it to the surface, and you feel this rushing sensation, and then you see this moment of the goblin.
Okay. Do I have a clear view of what is falling?
He hasn't got dark vision, but you can hear this you kind of replay the moment a little bit, and you swear you see something pink fall from darkness and shatter this goblin into.
Okay. There's
Then
that.
you watch the procession of running into dark, and you can hear bumping into walls, and you can hear the kind of guttural little of the goblins like chasing off behind him. And you then there's a discrepancy. Like a frame as you play it, rewind it. There's something in between a moment and the next.
She's going to try to reach out to it. See if she can clear it away, like play this moment lost in time.
Yeah, you kind of dive into this black space between moments. You surge your vision into it, and it's like someone has squashed moments together.
Like a protection mechanism?
Like they've hoped it would be overlooked if it was small enough.
There's nothing small in this. Let's just wind up the image.
Yeah,
Like
it's
when you fast forward a video, trying to skip through something really quickly.
yeah,
Don't want to do this.
it's like where someone's cut loads of frames and on the zoomed out view, you can't see it. But then when you expand and expand, you start seeing green forest, beautiful flowers, verdant, so vivid in shades that you have not been accustomed to, not seen for a long time. But you also see a central tree in a glade. A large tree in a glade, and something itches in the back of your head, a memory that you didn't witness yourself, but a memory recorded in a journal that you keep with you of one of your lost companions.
Mm-hmm.
And you remember a story of a fae who wanted to play hide and seek was the game in a magical glade. And you just get a briefest glimpse of an elfin pointed face, nimble, spry, grinning with twinkling eyes, dark hair. But because it's been so compressed, you only get like little bite-sized chunks of this memory.
Mm-hmm.
But it wasn't an immediate transfer. That's what you've discovered. There was time, there was passage between. It wasn't like this individual Browen thought. It was a memory, and then it was squashed.
So someone might have brought him to our attention, to our location, perhaps.
Could be.
Going to keep that in mind, but I want to go back to the goblin and to the drows.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like the drows had some kind of device to control the goblins?
You don't witness in this, as deep as you can dive, you can only dive so far in this raw, because you're just doing detect thoughts. You can't really read the memory that far back. But he's bringing those to the surface of his thoughts. But due to the lack of dark vision, everything was just as close as this, and it was just rock faces. And a lot of the time, his entire time was just lit by the sparks of his pickaxe against rock. That's the only light that they had.
Okay.
Aimlessly swinging at rock.
So nothing pink glowing around or anything.
Mm-mm.
A name, perhaps, that he might have heard.
Oh, yes, a name. Yes. Where's my phone? Hold on. Let me get my name. There was a word spoken. The language is unfamiliar. Didn't speak Goblinoid. Didn't speak Undercommon. But there was a word that seemed to refer to a place. And the name of the place is Rekenatat.
Have I heard of it before?
Make a history.
I knew it. Okay, where's my dice? There it is.
Did you come to a game without your dice? Come on. That was an easy one.
Oh, that's not good. So 8 plus 5, 13?
13.
Oh, critically average.
Critically average. The briefest of mentions in some of the tomes that you'd studied wasn't really your sort of thing. Elven lore and things like that. Not really your area of interest. More just pure magic.
I have a book. I have a book about Helven history. I have it. We picked it in Marin.
And where did you get it from?
The box.
From the box where you gave away a book.
Yeah.
You can roll that with advantage. Well remembered.
So that's a 15, so dirty 20.
Dirty 20, much better. Yeah. Recanata is rumored to be a drow city.
Okay.
Rarely visited. Thought to have been destroyed at one point. The ancient lore reads back. In the sundering of the planet, in fact, the lore goes that far.
Okay. Oof. That's heavy. Okay.
But it seems you probably estimate maybe they might have spent a week in this Fey place, the in-between times.
Mm.
This compressed little memory. Yeah, so that it wouldn't be long ago that they heard mention of Recanata.
Okay. I don't think there is anything else that I can learn. Maybe just the moment that he got kidnapped. How did it happen?
It's
Exactly.
too far back. You can't recall that so well because you're only doing detect thoughts. You've already had quite a lot from just a detect thoughts.
Okay. Well, I think I'm going to get out of his mind at this point.
Comes out as like, it's really dark, wasn't it?
Oh, quite dark. How do humans do? Oh, sorry, cat eyes. So really not used to such darkness.
These cats don't seem to do so well in the dark. He gestures towards one of the Godfreys. They're kind of weird, too.
Don't worry about them.
Well, they creep me out. They keep looking at me and meowing.
You can keep
They
one
want
if you
food.
like when we drop you off, wherever we drop you off.
I don't want to keep one, no.
They just want
What-
food. Don't
Call it a
worry.
gift. Trust me, they're lovely. They're fine. Keep one. You
I
can
am
name
not
it.
giving up my cat, Arden.
Just behind Arden.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Continue.
What? What was that?
Continue.
You scared me.
Yeah, you should be scared.
Anyway, guys, a couple of words, please.
Okay.
Mm.
We might have a problem.
What?
And she's going to recall everything that she's seen so far with the name, the draws, and the crystal, and the fae in that order. So, Crystal might have bridged the Underdark.
You already know that.
Wonder if they...
That's where we saw our first one.
No, we saw that in. That wasn't the Underdark, Arden.
It certainly was the Underdark.
It's not the Underdark.
Not the Underdark that is
Okay.
populated
Maybe
for
we-
sure, but it's certainly a part of the Underdark. That was deep underground, way below
Just because it's
anything that
deep
was
underground
excavated.
doesn't mean it's the Underdark. You know that. There's a
You know-
difference.
You know the Underdark spreads across the whole continent underground,
I
right?
am aware.
So
Please don't insult my knowledge on geography.
you're doing that to us.
I'm the one that does your map. Just remember that. Please.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we have a problem. And did you know about this Drow city? Does the monk know anything about this city?
Do I?
Roll for it. History for it. Looking back in your knowledge for it. You could see that Rowan looks increasingly worried as he points to one of the cats.
20.
Hey, yeah, you do. There was knowledge about the city. Is that a natural 20 or dirty 20?
Dirty 20.
Dirty
19
20.
plus 1.
Okay, so you know of it because there was talk of a risk involved long ago, that there was a potential leak.
Leak.
A leak.
Okay.
It was theorized that where the depths were so deep that it could come out the other side of Earl. And all that the Darkwash Towers held back and the Great Fall and Frohast defends from or negates from being able to crawl this side could very well swell up from beneath your very feet. You do know the location of it better than the other. It lies, the ruins lie, because you also think the last rumours of it was ruins beneath the forest of Gargamel.
You say this out loud?
This is just what is in his brain.
Okay.
Just in the brain.
So I remember you saying
Niala,
something
you
about Gargamel.
said you saw forest in his
A fae. That Sin might have accounted before, but
yeah, but was this Gargamel?
I never went to Gargamel. I wouldn't know.
I mean, if it's Gargamel that's in his memory, then the city that you're talking about is below it.
Oh, shit.
By your knowledge of flora and fauna, Niala,
Was.
because you have studied components, these did not look material plane plants. They were too vivid, too wild.
To be fair, Arden, when I knew that at the memory, it wasn't very of this plane.
Doesn't Gargamel have portals or
Yeah,
access
that's
to the
what I'm
Faerun?
thinking about. Yes, Jack?
Arden,
Yeah.
you think the city with the pink crystals is underneath Gargamel, where he was taken?
Potentially, yeah. I mean,
This is a thing that I helped Pelothons do every now and then. Every now and then, monsters, big creatures had come from underneath the earth. and the pelotons would get rid of them.
They would
I'm sure.
ride into the cracks that
Yeah, there was like cracks in
valleys.
Gargamel, and we'd ride into them and shoot things.
They had creatures from the Underdark coming out.
Yeah, but what if they're coming from there? I never went in. I just dealt with stragglers. I never went like far.
I mean, to be fair, could be a very plausible possibility, but at the same time,
I was considered too young.
I mean, the trolls were never very nice to everyone, so
Arden,
Yeah.
cool. You disappeared all of a sudden. I was like, Arden.
yeah, you keep disappearing. Like your camera keeps disappearing.
Oh, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
No worries.
So, look, we've got enough problems, material or otherwise, with things from different realms and these crystals and the moor and
Next time you get
Fae,
an
fiend,
opportunity,
undead. Let's just focus on one at a time.
Please.
but for the sake of my own sanity, could you perhaps warn my parents?
Warn them of what? That there might be an ancient city below their feet that's full of pink crystals and unknown abyssal abominations crawling from the other side of Earl through the cracks of the very core of the planet beneath the forest itself.
I mean, yeah. Wouldn't you want your parents to know that if you loved and cared for them?
Yeah,
I mean,
just
that's all just a theory,
BT,
right?
yes, but also if this happened while I wasn't there, I'd feel real guilty.
Well, maybe Nyala can send a message to somebody in
That's
Gargamel
what
and
I'm
somebody
asking.
of some important power can investigate it, potentially.
I only know your mother, my dear, so
Yeah, she's loud enough.
ow, ow, why do I oh okay, yeah.
I mean, she married an Enshipar, for Christ's sake.
Yeah.
She's a Marmiala who's stubborn enough to marry an Enshipar. It's gonna work.
What do you want me to say?
Write it down while you're composing this.
My
okay?
apologies while I'm
No,
thinking.
that's why I thought. I didn't want to put you on the spot. Have some processing time. Arden, is there anything you're doing while we're traveling along?
Um,
Anything you want to meditate on? Anything you want to focus on? Anything you want to maybe use the your foresight on?
um, I mean, I'm trying to think of. I'm trying not to use and abuse this thing too much. Because it's it constantly using it to see things that might not necessarily be 100% accurate of future can
Yeah,
be risky.
it
But
shows you possibles.
exactly, and you can easily get hung up on that kind of stuff. So
Yeah,
Arden
that's one
wouldn't
of the
want to-
dangers you learn when you've been told about it as well as a monk. You learn that it's not set in stone. That these things aren't a definite.
Um, Not for now, no. No, there isn't anything that Arden would be doing now. The journey is clear, the path is forward towards the Norn. There's not much Arden can do right now.
Okay. Let's have you generate our next encounter then. So can you roll me a D100?
So I know we said that a while ago, but we also said to do a detect magic on the
On the
on the
mask.
symbol.
Oh, on the symbol. Yeah, but Ray tried that and
I cast
came back
Identifier
saying
and it
that was a
shunted me into a
really
different dimension.
bad idea. Let's do it
Yeah.
again.
Yellow's going to do it again. You know how stubborn she is.
Ah, okay. But let's do this vision. Let's do what Arden's doing first, and it's going to be in the next break along the way.
25.
25. Let's go back up that list. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You know, when random tables, like I said last time. Okay,
Serendipitous.
serendipitous. Yeah, like ridiculous. Okay, so it's not necessarily the next event. It's actually something that comes into play with you thinking about Rekenatat.
Mm.
As you're thinking about the journey ahead over to the Norn, you remember some sort of strange bar tale about it at one point. And the bar tale had that kind of wistful air about it where they said the streets are paved with gold, it's ancient, hidden, and lost. There's so many riches, and any adventurer that has searched for it has never found it or never come back when they, never come back from their journey. Yeah, it's rumor for knowledge and riches of Rekenatat is one of the deepest and oldest sources of knowledge, rumored to contain, because it was pre the sundering of the planet.
Okay.
So I'll get you to roll again because it just fitted too well with what you were doing. It was just
So essentially, I've just remembered that pre to the sundering of the planet, it was known to be a city of essentially like the Drosk before Drosk.
Yeah, and it was kind of buried. Well, it was always subterranean, but because of its sheer age,
Mm-hmm.
it is
64.
64. Okay. Oh, hold on. I lost my thing. 64. 64. Sorry, I'm just trying to find it on the table. Dogs is snoring so loud. Can you hear it, guys?
What?
Can you hear the dog snoring? One of our dogs is snoring so loud.
Nah.
No. Okay. Can you roll me a D20?
There's gonna be an encounter.
Yeah.
12.
12. Okay. Who's driving the car?
Ray.
Be Ray and Shapar.
Usually me, unless I'm building something.
Where's
Well,
everybody else?
we're all sitting talking to
So I say
to
Ajara.
Bro, so I'd say it was Ajara.
Okay, cool. You hear a call from up above that kind of comes in through the little window panel, and you see that strange effect of the floating heads thing that happens when you look through the little window from the wrong way. And you hear Ajara. Guys, there's something like I don't know what it is. Please,
What
can you?
now?
I don't know. It's like I've slowed up. It's like I can see a figure on the horizon.
I pop out.
Okay. Same.
Forward.
Cool. You yeah, and you pop your head out through the little weird thing, and it's like the black screen with like a head floating upon it. And you see an outline, a silhouette, in white upon the blue sky of a person.
How big is the silhouette in regards to the
Distance is hard to judge in these places, but giant.
Oh no, not again. Oh, not again.
And it appears to be the path that you wish to travel. I mean,
I
you're on
get
planes.
on top of the cart
Yeah.
with my crossbow out, prone, just ready.
I think like Ijara, Arden, and Yara looking at each other like, not again.
And he hears that and then gets on top of the cart and just goes
You
like
don't
a
think
sniper.
we're a long way from the Remain Peaks still. Don't think they're still holding a grudge.
That's not the same ones.
They don't all know each other. Or
Yeah.
at least I hope not.
Please
Because if
be
they
nice.
do, we're in trouble.
What do we do? And Ijara pulls the cart to a halt. And Bjorn and Espen.
How far away are we?
100 feet or more. Maybe, let's say it's 150 feet.
I'm going to send Queenie out with shared vision to see how friendly they can be.
Okay. You fly them forwards. How long can you see with Queenie? A mile, is it?
A mile.
Yeah. Cool. So you go forwards and your eyes flicker back in your head, and you embody the Queenie owl cat as you fly. You fly forwards and forwards and forwards. Can everybody else on the cart make me a perception check, please? Apart from Niala, because she is in Queenie.
Don't say it like that.
The range of my crossbow, they're within it.
That's fine.
I'm effectively holding an action to if it cause problems.
Oh yeah, if something happens, you're gonna shoot the figure on the horizon.
Yeah.
Okay,
Look
fine.
at him. You know in the military things where they have like the sniper in the background, like I'm gonna get him if
Watching the
problems
whole
happen.
thing. Yeah, fine. I love it.
9.
Oh
Perception.
yes, please.
You know what?
Also a 9.
Yeah, but I'm adding my thingy to it. 13, just in case.
13.
We're skipping so many encounters, so I might as well use all I got.
Okay. So you're transfixed on the horizon, Mr. Enshapar. Arden, your eyes are maybe drawn to to Nyala, who is like who's zoning out. Ijara is just braced against the thing on the horizon also. Right, hold on.
Being a little dick. So, yeah,
Oh, he's
so
being a
fuck
cute
off.
baby.
No, he wasn't. He was
Your
being a
baby.
bitey little bastard. So he went the
No,
wrong way.
he's a baby. Yes, he is.
Okay. Can you you rolled a 12 on your D20, didn't you, Arden?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Apologies.
Okay, can you make me a strength athletics check, please?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Eight?
Okay. As you are transfixed on the horizon, all of a sudden, you feel little arms grab you around the neck, and little arms grab you around the legs, and you are pulled off your feet and dragged off the cart, and ropes are begun to be tied around your body. At this point, Ray, your action goes off. You fire a crossbow bolt at the instant something goes wrong. Shoots flying forwards across the tundra towards this figure on the horizon, and Queenie is flying, and the bolt kind of is zooming
If it's
underneath.
over 100 feet, I have to roll with disadvantage.
You can roll with disadvantage for me while that's happening. You will also need to tell me what your AC is. And
Never mind. I can't roll lower. I rolled a 1.
very nice.
The very first roll I did was a 1, so I'm not going to bother rolling with disadvantage.
Okay.
I missed. And my AC is 15 normally, but I can cast shield.
You don't see it coming, so you can't make the reaction to it. I believe you have to see the creature to cast shield.
It's just a reaction that increases my AC.
I'm going to say, because you were surprised.
Where is Scraps?
You tell me, where is Scraps?
I don't
Yeah,
know. The
can
whole
you,
thing's...
Oh, you
Yeah.
can't be surprised because you've got the Scraps
can't be surprised.
Okay. The rest of you are surprised. So we need to do okay, so I've got to do some maths here, sorry.
And I always like to see it as the robot can't be surprised, so why wouldn't it warn me?
Okay.
Does that make sense, Pete?
Yeah. I think what it is they didn't even, if Scraps was on the roof with you, they wouldn't have seen it coming either. But they will get to go, they can roll their, I'm going to say for the purposes of this, they can roll their initiative at advantage for Scraps. Does it go on your initiative?
He goes on mine.
So you can roll
After
your initiative when we get to initiative at advantage. So
what do we get as a bonus for initiative? Because we're next to Jara.
you get 4, 5. Aura of the Sentinel.
Oh,
believe.
yeah. What happens to me?
Hold on,
Just-
I'm just doing it.
Okay. I'm scared.
Okay. It's quite a combination of things that happen. So, Arden, you get suddenly pulled off of the cart, tiny little hands gripping around your throat. Nyala, you With a 19 to hit, take 2.
Neil in the car.
7. Where are you, Niara?
I mean, I just poked my head out, so I'm near the entrance.
No worries. I thought, oh god, they're inside.
You take 10. You take 14 slashing damage.
14.
Yeah.
Damn.
You take 14 slashing damage as from beneath the snow, 2 very cold looking goblins burst out from beneath the snow
Mhm.
and leap onto the back of the cart where you were. Arden, the little hands around you are green, but they are going bluish. They have been buried beneath the snow and leap up beneath you. Ray, there's 2 coming at you. First one misses. Second one is a is a 16 to hit.
Can I shield? No. So
I'm going to say no, not for this one because they've
No.
burst out.
no worries. It hits.
Hits. You take 6. 13 points of slashing damage as one of them gets their blade on you. You see 2 of them jive for Ijara. The first one misses. Second one, critically average, will maybe hit them. Let's see. Come on, D&D Beyond. Let's wind you up. Come on. Come on. Come on. And you see another 2, Nyala, burst past you and dive inside the cart.
Assuming I'm just cut off from because of the pain I got cut off from Queenie, that is.
Yeah, does it break your concentration when you get attacked?
It's not a concentration, that's the thing. That's something I can do at will.
Okay, so I'm going to say you get cut off just as you see Ray's arrow fly beneath Queenie, surge past this individual on the horizon, and Queenie then catches up with it. And you realise that the thing built on this horizon is a massive snowman.
Okay.
Oh,
It's just a
bastards.
distraction. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Okay. Do you say I have opportunity attack?
Not in the surprise because they've dived past you in the surprise. But we can all roll for some initiative now, please, everybody. And don't forget, Ray, you are rolling with some advantage.
We are.
Hold on. This is it. Well, I need to take a record of everything, Beanie. Hold on. Right, okay. Let's have
Sorry.
My
Sorry for
God.
shouting.
25 to 30s.
So that's 9 plus 3, so 12.
Okay, 25 to 30, anybody?
Mm-mm.
20 to
Hang
25?
on. Bonus do initiative from Ijara.
Yeah. 5, I think.
Oh,
Aura of the Sentinel.
4.
28.
So that's a 12 plus 4, so 16.
Oh, it's a 4 plus, sorry. So 27 for Ray.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's 23 plus 4.
23 plus 4, yeah, 27.
27.
Okay, 20
I rolled a
to
nat
20, 20 to 25. 15 to 20.
I have a 16.
Okay.
My God, look, your cat looks so comfy.
Uh,
I want cuddles too.
Mr. Luke, what did you get?
14.
40.
With the +4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh, what's going on with your rolls today?
I know, I'm rolling that shit. No, sit on the laptop.
I don't want to play with you, Daddy. Getting
Okay.
me some laptop, he will stop.
Okay. This is going to be quite an interesting thing to do. So, Ray, it is your go first. You were sitting on the top. The goblins managed to climb up the side of the vehicle, pull Arden off, and then one of them managed to drive a scimitar into your like leg, the back of your calf.
I was going to ask, can I use some wire?
Push. His wings. You could use that wire. It's very expensive wire, but I've got coat hangers at work that would be better.
I need to get it done in a week and a half.
I'll bring them home tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
So I'm within 5 feet of one of these guys.
yeah. There's two of them within 5 feet of you.
Okay. Who's the one that stabbed me?
But there's one to your right that is
The one
stabbed
that
you through.
stabbed me
Yes.
gets. I cast catapult at him.
What are you catapulting?
Crossbow bolts.
Okay.
My crossbow is a spellcasting focus because artificer nonsense.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Go for it.
So I just use the bolts as the catapult because it's
Yeah.
the one casting catapult.
Cool. Go for it.
Okay.
Maybe you're an attack roll.
I think it's a saving throw.
Oh, is it? Oh, for me, yeah.
Let
It
me
is.
double check it so I'm not full of nonsense.
Well, you need to tell me what your DC is, and I shall roll it. Dexterity, I think.
Dex 17.
Toby!
A big fail on that.
Okay.
Babes. Right now.
Okay. 11 damage to the one I shot.
Yeah, you roll over with its scimitar like stabbed through your leg into the top of the cart. You kind of half roll over and fire a crossbow onto its face. It shatters its skull in two, and it kind of flops to the side and falls off the cart.
He gets his hand, like cocks the crossbow, and you realise it's a metal. It's not a crossbow bolt. It's like made out of metal.
Yeah, it's just a solid piece of thing.
It's basically a sharpened piece of rebar.
Yeah.
It just boom.
Yeah, it literally obliterates the head.
I go scraps, and I turn the crossbow and aim at the other guy. Bonus action, get him.
Yeah, make an attack roll for scraps.
Get up. That's going to be our top bit stained and nasty. And I'm just going to cover it.
Yeah, go for whatever.
So,
So make that attack roll, Jack.
17.
17. It hits.
Okay. He takes 2d8 plus 2d6. $13 damage.
Yeah. So tell me how Scraps ends this goblin.
Scraps, because of the newborn wings. Just, when you see like big eagles take up goats,
Yeah.
it just and then you just hear it's just brings it up, and then just lets go.
Okay.
And just- I think my mum's locked herself out.
Okay. Yeah, go and
Oh,
do that.
no.
That's
I
your
need to-
turn, is it?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Cool.
My
No
apologies,
worries.
but she's knocking like crazy.
That's fine. You go and do that. AC Niala, please.
You know my AC, it's 13.
13. Okay.
If I
Okay.
shield myself, does it increase my my ability to survive?
Okay, so your AC is 13. The first one gets the first goblin that's going at you gets sorry, I've lost the stat block now. 16.
Yeah, I'm going to shield because
Okay.
otherwise I'm going to have a really, really bad time.
Yeah, so the blade comes swinging straight for you, and you just summon this arc of arcane energy in front of you. The little goblin like reverberates as it hits off you. The second goblin that swings at you, however, rolls a 17,
No, doesn't pass the
21.
shield.
21.
Yes.
You take 6 slashing damage
Okay.
as it cuts into you, the other one. And then 2 are going to go at Azure. First one hitting. Second one missing. And Ijara takes a little bit of damage from this goblin trying to apply a scimitar to her war plate. And the other one just chinking off of it. Chink, chink. Now, 2 goblins burst out from the snow and try and steal the reins from Ijara. So it's I need to make it contested. Check. The goblin tries to wrestle the reins out of Ijara's hands, and Ijara just like knocks them off the cart with her elbows, like, and they fall back into the snow as she manages to keep control of the cart. 2 dash inside, and the ones that have you, Arden.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Just
going. Oh,
go on.
it's not my
Tell me
turn,
what
is
you
it?
want to do.
Sorry. No, go on. Is it my turn?
Yeah, you are restrained. You are grappled because they have you
Okay.
with ropes, and 2 of them wrestle you to the ground into the snow.
I suppose all I can do is try and break free then.
It's still their turn.
Okay.
They quite clearly know that they're outnumbered. And they just bring up a scimitar to your neck and just cry out in some sort of broken common. Start! Move! Or he
Okay.
gets the cuts!
You want the cart? Is that what you said? Or I get the cut? I'm sorry, your accent is really thick.
They just draw the sword closer and it nicks and pulls a little bit of
Okay.
blood.
All right. Look, let's all calm down here. No more skulls have to explode.
Then you hear from inside the cart, "Find him!" Find him! And then the 2 goblins that dived into the cart past Nyala are dragging Browan out by his hair. And they have a blade next to him. Don't! And they're looking at the wizard. Don't move. Dang.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Why are you after him?
Prisoner.
Why?
Told.
By
Bosses.
who?
Dark elves.
From?
Are you stupid?
Yes.
Actually, he is.
A little.
Return attack.
Beneath Gargamel.
Yeah, on the trees.
Right. Well, while I've had them distracted with this little to and fro.
Mm-hmm.
What have they physically got me restrained with?
Ropes round you.
Okay, while I've distracted them with this little conversation, could I have done a sleight of hand check? To try and...
On your turn. So
Okay, cool.
they've got a knife to
Yeah.
your throat. This is their action is to
Okay.
threaten you with advantage. So they are going to make an intimidation check, basically. So the ones that have you, and
Do I need to make a save against this or something?
I don't know how you would do it. I'm just going to tell you what they roll.
You roll intimidation, and that sets the DC of the check. I don't know.
Yeah. So this is going to be a they roll an 11. Those two. And then the others have got Browan. And the highest we'll say is a 15. So DC is 15.
So what am I rolling? Saving throw wise.
Sorry, say again.
What am I rolling saving throw wise?
I think it's going to be a charisma versus charisma, isn't it? I think that makes kind of sense,
Or wisdom. Because
or
of the
wisdom to
fear
see
spell.
if you're outnumbered, kind of thing. Yeah, if you've got this or not.
Okay, let's go with wisdom.
That would be a good idea. Thank you, Jack, for that.
I thought because it's the DC of the fear spell.
Good idea. Well done.
18.
So you are not scared by these folks, even with a blade to your throat and a blade to Browan's throat. You think you've got this somehow. You then promptly hear two loud crunches
Oh dear.
from the front of the cart.
Oh no.
Also, Arden can't be frightened.
Because I'm next. Oh well, yeah, technically.
No, stillness of mind, you literally can't be.
True. Yeah.
Well, this is more of an intimidation rather than fear. You're not
Yeah.
going to actually be running around away with the fear condition.
Sorry, Pete. Did we ask you how many goblins there were?
There are
I'm
12.
guessing there's 12 from the fact that I rolled a 12.
Okay.
Well, there's
There are-
one
One
less now.
died.
There's 11 because one's
Two are
skull.
dead. Two are dead. So
Oh,
there is
two, gosh.
10.
10 left.
There is some sickening loud crunches, and you see two goblin bodies, one fly one way off the cart, and one fly the other way off the cart.
Yes, Bjorn and Espen.
And you just
Oh
hear,
no, just
"You're not
Espen.
having my fucking bears." as there are two like goblin corpses land in the snow. Now this is where it's
Hey.
critical. It is Niala. It is your turn, but the goblins go to slit beyond Rowan and Arden's throat.
I have something very cool, DM.
Go for it. Let's have this.
So, do you know the spell floating disc?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, it's practically like, like earth bending.
Yeah. You can create a disc that moves.
It's like a disc, except that I can do whatever I want with it. It follows me.
Mm-hmm.
But if I had that technique pull to it. I can give it speed, which means I can attack with it.
Okay.
So what I want to do is the leader of the goblin is obviously the one that is threatening
Yeah.
Arden. So
Yeah. It's the brains of the operation here.
so what I'm gonna do, like the goblin are going to around him are going to see like a disc of earth like floating around behind his head, and Yala's going to pull that disc towards her, basically trying to decapitate him.
Okay. Is there a spell? Is there an attack roll you can make with this disc?
It's not really. That's the thing, because it's supposed to be a platform that follows me if I
Okay. Well,
read
I'm
that.
going to make
like-
him make a dex save then to dodge the platform coming towards it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's coming at some speed because
How many feet can it move?
hold on. This is a bonus action because telekinetic shove is like 5 feet towards me.
Okay.
And you technically have to make a strength, but it's an object, it doesn't fails technically. So
Okay. What's the DC?
for telekinetic,
Yeah.
it's 16.
Okay. It makes it. So you cast this thing. It glances quickly over its shoulder. Its ears, goblin tall ears, prick up, turn backwards, and just ducks as the platform of rock flies towards you.
By any chance, does it catch another goblin?
No, you just well, I think is it only 5 foot shape? The platform. Is it a 5 foot square or a 5 foot radius or 5 foot? Yeah, 5 foot like a square.
It's 3 feet in diameter.
3 feet in diameter, so it's a 6.
And it floats at 3 feet above the ground.
Yeah, so that's about goblin head height. That's the right height. But yeah, you move it and it just quickly like ducks underneath. But what I will say is it does distract the goblin for just the briefest of moments. What are you doing? Any bonus actions to do here?
Oh, that's the thing, though. That's a combination of
So you
action
cast the
and
disc and then pull it towards you. Cool. I like it. It's a very cool idea. Just to kick off this time, as the goblin just nimbly ducks it. But Arden, you can do your sleight of hand at advantage
Okay.
because Nyala has distracted this individual. He's ducked his head. His little buddy's looking after his friend nearby.
I'm not sure I need the advantage, but we'll do it anyway.
always needs advantage.
We might go wah wah wah.
Right, 26.
The rope is like spaghetti in your hands. You're able to slip the knot. You keep still. That's your action. You do have a bonus action.
Bonus actions. Don't much in the way of them.
Not without doing an attack first.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna kind of like pretend like, but even though I've untied it all, I'm gonna kind of lie there like I'm still.
Yeah,
bound.
you're still bound. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, excellent. Rayla, you still see that there is a blade to Arden's throat. It's quickly brought back to the throat. It's not their turn, so they can't take an action. It is there is also a blade at Rowan's throat.
I'm going to assume that Arden's got it pretty much sorted. Arden can take care of himself.
Yeah, you hope so. Yeah.
I give him a wink. I give him a cheeky wink.
Oh, cheeky bastard.
Okay.
The little
How many people are holding Broden?
Rowan. Just 2. There's 2 gobos.
2.
And 2 engaged with Nyala, trying to stab her.
Okay. I'm not sure how this is going to work.
Excellent. I
But
like
I'm
that.
going to
That's
just
a
say
good
a stream
start.
of consciousness of my idea.
Yeah, go for it. This is even more
Okay.
exciting than anything I like.
I Scraps flies back down within range of something. And
Yeah.
I cast Enlarge on
Caca!
Scraps.
Okay. Yeah. So swooping down from the sky is like
Yeah,
a
as he swoops
winged,
down, he just like
winged metallic
goes
panther.
full like. Well, it's less like a panther now. It's just worse.
Yeah.
It's like a wyvern-looking thing at this point.
Yeah. With it, is it still got it's got the singular eye mode at the moment as well?
Yeah.
A cyclopean wyvern made of hunks of trash. Yeah, I like it. Winged. And what happens then? He gets big as he swoops from the sky.
This thing,
Yeah,
but the
yeah.
size of a horse.
That's pretty horrible. Yeah.
I shout at Scraps, "Get Broden!"
Okay.
I want him to grapple Broden and just
run.
send him away.
Okay, so this is going to be
Basically, just grab hold and leg it.
So there's two goblins there. They're going to have an advantage on this contested strength. So I'd like you to
He's
make
proficient in athletics.
So
That's
you
why I
need
thought
to
this
make-
might work.
Yeah, make me an athletics, please.
Let me find this.
Oh no.
22, because I want
22.
this to happen. I rolled in at 20. Scraps rolled in at 20.
Nice. Okay, so actually the gobbos did also roll on that 20,
Okay.
but they're gobbos.
So
So
22 with the option of adding a 4.
no, 22 is fine. So yeah,
Okay.
there's from the sky they look up, they almost cower in terror as this mechanical beast with a single glowing eye swoops from the sky and grabs Rowan. Rowan screams as
I can just for the heck of it, because it's
Yeah.
funny, I can just imagine like the lanterns on, so just like they just get like spotlighted.
yeah
And then just
yeah and from between them Rowan is snatched and yeah swoops up.
So he's got like one claw on one shoulder and one claw on the other shoulder. So he's being held like T-posing.
Yeah.
He just
Rowan,
yanks him up into the air.
Rowan screams 100% of the time as soon as Scrap starts ascending and then enlarging because it's just like as it gets bigger and bigger.
I can just imagine him going Transformers Zord mode, like Power Rangers Zord mode.
Yeah.
Just grab.
Just gets massive and grabs Rowan. Yeah, that's fine. That's brilliant. Any action to take because you cast enlarge. Okay, so Browan is now swooped to safety. There are two
He is
gobbos.
now. What's Scraps' max speed? He's 80 feet.
Okay.
Action and like dash and the rest. Movement dash away. So he's now 80 feet in the air.
The distracted goblins with no idea who to attack go for the closest person. Nyala, please take 19 points of slashing damage.
Ow!
That was one of them.
Okay.
And
What
that
did you
should-
say the AC for the attack was?
They rolled a nat 20.
Oh, fucking sake. Okay.
That's why it was so much damage. Next one is a 16.
I'm going to shield that again because
Okay.
Gobbos come after me.
Hold on, I've not got to you yet. There's 4 now attacking Nyala.
4.
4. The two that, when they're scraps and don't have Browan anymore, they burst out the door past you, they turn on you. 19 to hit.
It passes because now my AC is 18.
Ooh.
Take 7 slashing damage.
Mm.
Next one. Okay, can you roll me a D100, please, Niala?
Sure. 47.
Okay. The last one tries to swing in his blade at you and fumbles.
Hmm.
47, did you say?
Mm-hmm.
They just swing and almost spin round. You have advantage on a melee on an attack against them if you roll an attack roll. Okay.
Okay.
So that's all 4 at you. Ray, you've got none near you because you've disposed of them. The ones that were fighting Ijara are going to try and attack Ijara now and miss. And miss. Arden, they're going to have advantage on you. First one misses somehow. Uh, 16. You're 20, aren't you, AC, Arden? Oh, Luke. Oh,
Luke?
are you there, bud?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's your AC?
Say that again. Sorry, it's really glitchy.
Your AC.
21.
21. No, they both try and take a slash at you, and this is where you've kind of revealed that you are partly free, and you're able to wiggle out the way of the blade. It doesn't even nick your chin. Ijara then promptly, disposes of the other 2 gobos. You hear this sickening thud again. They are my bears. You're not allowed beyond or Espen. You are not. I'm going to feed you to them. And it's like as these goblins are crunched in the back. Niala, it's your turn. You are surrounded by 4 gobos.
Yeah. Seen that. Melee, you said I have advantage?
Yes, because you're going to be at disadvantage with any ranged attack anyway, because you are in melee.
Yeah, I do have one spell that is in range, so that's fine. However, I'm still going to use my disc. So I'm going to use my bonus action to bring the disc towards me, but to hit one of the goblins that is surrounding me.
Okay, cool. Yeah, go for it. I'm going to make them make a dex save.
Yeah.
What's your spell save DC?
+1, so 18.
No, they don't make it.
Okay. What kind of damage do I roll for that?
I'm going to say, because it's not a damaging thing, it's going to knock him prone and make him not able to attack for the next turn. It's going to knock him senseless. He's going to be essentially stunned with it.
Yeah. I'm going to one goblin and the one that just fumbled himself. I'm going to shocking grasp his face.
Okay. Yeah. You just grab him by the long nose. Okay, make me that. What's my save?
That's not a save. That's an attack roll.
Oh, sorry, it's attack.
That's the thing.
Go for it.
Okay, and you told me advantage.
Yes,
just
please.
for the sake of it. That is a dirty 20.
Yes, it hits.
Yeah. It takes 9 how much? 9 lightning damage.
You grab it by the nose, you squeeze it, the lightning surges through your body, the rage from the wounds that you've sustained, and this thing is a black crisp in your hand.
He's going to look at the 2 other goblins like, you want this? You really want this for yourself? Look at
Arden.
what I've just done.
Sorry. Go on. They look a little bit shaken, but they like they wave their scimitars at you. Because their leader is still alive, so they glance over to their leader. Can you stop looking at me and singing?
Huh?
Can you not look at me and sing? Because I keep thinking that you're talking to me.
I'm in my own little whiskey there. I'm dining out completely.
Okay. Arden, it's
Yeah.
your turn. You are ungrappled. You're just prone on the ground.
And is there how have I got 2?
You got to.
Okay. I'm gonna kick at both of their shins
Yes.
to try and knock them both prone with me onto the ground.
Yeah.
Natural 20 for 29
Yeah, do it.
and a dirty 20.
Yeah, they both hit, surprisingly.
Uh, well, damage was shit. 7 on one,
Yeah.
6 on the other.
Okay, so the one that you do 7 on is not the leader. And you kick him so hard in his shins that his knee buckles backwards and snaps, and he starts bleeding out into the snow. The leader, you dislocate his knee, it's completely sideways, he falls prone, and he lays on the ground writhing in pain, but he still has a blade in his hand.
I get up, I sit up, and I just is he kind of incapacitated, or is he?
He looks like he would be he could crawl towards you at half speed, maybe. If you got away from him, you'd still get an opportunity to attack if you move away.
Okay, I'm not going to try and kill, just going to try and hurt. And I'm just going to, like, now he's on the ground and his knees.
He
buzzing.
has 1 HP.
Okay, I'll just try and rip the sword from his grasp.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're contested. I'm going to say you can use just use it as a standard attack. Just roll a standard attack versus him trying to resist you.
It's a 16.
What? He holds onto his blade with that first attack.
Does he? Oh, okay. Oh, fuck it. We'll make it a flurry of blows.
Just pound it out of his little goblin hands. Just drink that, you stupid goblin.
For one more attack. That's a 15.
It goes through. The first blow weakened the fingers, and you can see like he was only holding on by 2, and the second one you just kick the sword away, and it skims into the snow and buries itself in the snowbank. He lays there and trying to back away with his knee bent in a quite an obtuse angle.
Call the rest of them off.
How many are there left?
There are 2. There's 3 in total. 2 at Nyala that she hasn't managed to fry.
Call the rest of them off before they become their food.
Back off! Back off!
Right.
Leave them to me! And then the other gobbler's like, back away, but carefully. Away from Nyala with her hand like glowing with lightning. Coruscating and ebbing between your fingers.
Now, what do you think the best case scenario is now?
Give us the cart!
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
You asked what the
If-
best case was.
Yes. What's the next best case scenario?
I wish you could just go with a crossbow.
I fried him.
Uh,
It's been so long since
We-
I had a snack.
we live.
Okay, that's possible. Living is possible. That's good. So why should we not kill you?
Because we didn't kill you.
Think
Right.
again.
So
I have
you
an idea.
failed.
New bosses.
Sorry, continue, Adam.
You failed to kill us miserably.
We thought
If you were to go back to your masters with failure, how do you feel they would respond?
well, I do prefer to have my skin on my body.
Yeah, I think that's preferable for everyone.
Yeah. They might not see it that way.
You see, goblin folk have always interested me. It's always astounded me how so many of you are brutally subjugated. And then there are minds like Cratathnas, for instance, that are so independently intellectual.
Smart ass!
Yes. What do
Masters
you
don't
want?
like it when the goblins get too clever. Don't see them goblins again.
Mostly because they escape.
We thought the masters had them.
No, they just escape and they become new bosses.
If we didn't kill you,
Yeah.
would you stab us in the back? Keep in mind the chances of you succeeding that are incredibly small.
No.
Is it worth keeping them around? How much use could they be, really? Maybe we should just kill them.
Like I said, I do like myself a little snack. I'm getting itchy.
You and the
Right?
Nespan have
Right.
already started, Niali. You're behind.
I mean, they're
Dang
not really a
it!
threat anymore, are they?
Convince
small.
me, why shouldn't we kill you? How useful could you be?
What do you need?
From you? I don't know. That's the problem.
How much do you pay attention to your bosses?
Lots have to, or else get hit, or stabbed, or
Okay.
no skin.
Tell us everything you know.
Worth our lives.
Pretty much. Tell us about the drow people.
You save us if we do.
I'll not
I'll
kill
fix
you.
your knee. That is currently dislocated.
Not
Promise
going
not to kill us.
I
I'm not
go
going
up
to
to him.
eat you.
I go
How-
up to him. I get off the cart, go up to him, and I would like to attempt to fix his knee.
Medicine check.
How have you survived out here for so long?
Did what we know. We digged.
Where from?
From here, we dug down. So I didn't see us. Surprise, sneaky. Ha!
But
Wally's
there's
talking to
nothing
him.
around here. This is an absolute wasteland.
Nah, that's why I made snowman for people to look at. Look at that, not look at us. We pops that.
I go up to him while he's talking and just like put one hand. I put my boot on like his lower belly. And
Yeah.
I just
And what did you roll?
yank his knee back into place.
That's gonna hurt.
It
Yeah.
will.
What did you roll?
24.
Yeah. He's having this conversation and said it. Yeah! You relocate his knee.
I've
Got
had to
that
have.
fixing. Ow!
I
Ah,
help him back up,
ah,
and now he stands on 2 feet.
ah, ah, ah.
Fixing.
Rekenatap. You want to know about Rekenatap?
If you could.
Yes.
Big, broken, lost. So for you surfies, stupid surfies.
If I'm
You really want me
stupid,
to
and
eat you?
if
don't
I'm
you?
stupid
Yeah.
and I beat you, that means you're stupider than stupid.
Just unlucky today.
12 of you? 12 of you were unlucky.
He's stupid. Points to the one that's a charred mess that Niala fried.
Oh shit. Rowan.
Yeah,
Who's still in the air?
yeah. He's just every now and then you get this Doppler effect of Brogan.
The Scraps is just circling like
Yeah,
a vulture with a
just-
dude. It's like,
It's you're trying to have this serious conversation, but you put Scraps on like the holding circle, like waiting to land. It's just going round
it's just put him down nicely.
and round. Scraps saws down. Rowan has gone back into a state of shock. You just brought him round for about 3 days. You had him somewhere near a stable state. Now you've shot him into the sky.
80. I'm not good with numbers, but 80 feet in 6 seconds does seem like it would cause some kind of issues.
Yeah, there's a lot of blood has travelled to his lower extremities. He's faint. He collapses into the snow and just stares at this conversation that's going on.
Good,
It's
you're alive.
it's not broken like people what think. And now we're digging.
Are there many elves there, or is it mostly goblins?
Goblins is the most. That's
But-
why we can tie 'em up. Get 'em to work, they says. Get 'em in the rocks. Get 'em dig down. Get 'em dig down.
How many drow are there compared to the goblins? More
the-
or less?
Who's the big boss?
Shit, he's doing maths.
There's more goblins.
More goblins. Why don't you just not do what they say if there's more goblins?
Magics. Powers.
Okay.
Promise.
Well, at least they keep their word.
Promise us we don't need to live down stinky place now. We can have forest.
The forest where all the elves live.
Yeah. Said they'd do away with all nasty elves.
Okay, yeah, I really do think we need to get in touch with my mother. soon.
But goblins are hardly a challenge. That surely there's got to be more to this.
That's what I'm thinking.
We got lots of different things what we's making, Dig, Yumi's. Like that one, what is flying with a robot. Dwarves is. Ones with a that can go visible, but can't go visible when we got them. Magic.
Boring me.
Got gnomes. Dirty ones.
Where did you
diggers.
leave?
Running for him.
Yeah, but can you point out where you popped out from?
The gesture just in a direction.
Okay. How long
Yeah.
did it take you to get from there to here?
No, it was here.
No, as
there.
in when you popped out from under. Is it really close?
Yeah, there.
I go to where he's pointing at.
There's nothing.
Is there a hole in the ground?
There's nothing. Just there. Yeah, there. No, left. There.
Stand left. Is
There.
there an opening at all?
Mate. Not that you can see.
Just like poke about. There's nothing here, mate. I think you're lying.
There. Fell out a hole. Went for a tree place. Nasty, nasty thing there. Didn't play games with it.
They sent
Oh,
you
we
here through the
lost
Feywild.
Luke. We lost Luke. What happened?
Probably
Luke
a
went.
Wi-Fi connection.
I just thought he'd turned his camera off.
No, because the camera would still show up here. All right, should we have a quick break? I'm just
Yeah.
going to pause and we'll carry on with this interrogation. Resume. There is a judder in time and space. A glitch. A
Rewind.
warble in the fabric of reality. One of our players vanishing. But we're going to close our game now. Because we've had some technical issues with an internet provider of our dear friend Luke. So we'll end the session here with you guys interrogating a goblin who's from the city of Rekinanat.
We got too much done last session, so this
That's
one had
what
to
it
be a
is.
short one.
Yeah, it has to be a really short one. That's all it is. You do. I will give you one more piece of information. You find out the name of the leader from the goblins. They are called the Matron Mother Renanik. Rnanik.
That's a woman?
Ah.
Yeah.
Can you spell that again, please?
Rnanik. Renanik. That's like a family name.
That's a woman.
A matron mother. Renanik.
Okay.
From the goblin, and that's what you gather from the interrogation up until this point. Are we scooping gobos up and taking with? Are you leaving goblins in the snow, or should we wait till we have a Luke to make those decisions? An Arden, sorry.
I was just going to give them enough rations to get them to the nearest population place.
That wouldn't be enough.
Good.
And to be fair, Nala is going to either eat one or just kill all of them.
Okay,
See,
so we'll
this-
decide that next time because I think that needs to be a group thing that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everybody.
I
Okay.
don't think Ray could let you just kill them all when they're not a threat.
Yeah,
feels
but she
rude.
is going to have a nibble on one of the dead ones.
Carry on, eat the dead guys. He's moral, but not that moral.
I will see you all next week, all being well. Sorry, I can't do the tomorrow. I might be doing some paid cash in hand work tomorrow, so no.
It's fine. We deported that session for another time.
Okay, cool. Well. Hello, everybody. Welcome to a critically average adventure, and welcome to this good cop, bad cop, goblin questioning time. Actually, no, they're all bad cops. What am I talking about? That we like to call Out of the Cold. It's a D&D 5e campaign I'm playing with my friends, and these are my friends. When last we saw... Oh, go on.
I prefer the term incompetent cop.
Incompetent cop.
No, you're not.
Although Cannibal Cop sounds like some sort of like 80s slasher movie title, because that's what's going to happen if Nyala Cop gets her way. There's going to be
Pop sounds like some weird K drama.
a K-drama being
You're
produced.
doing. There is goblin corpse. They're going to eat you. They're going to waste. It's. You know she's going to have a nibble.
Are you
I think
really
the
going
polar
to...
bears will certainly make sure that Bjorn and Espen will not allow that to
No.
happen. They will
No.
not go to waste.
There are some around me. You know that.
You're
Well,
very,
it's-
very environmentally conscious group. That's one of the things I've always said about you.
Never let a corpse go to waste.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. She's very nature oriented, so
She's,
you
she's
should
really
know that
strange
by now.
considering we don't have a necromancer in the group.
I mean, technically, I can do that. Nala just won't.
So, you had seen this effigy on the thing, on the horizon. Everyone got very scared, thinking it was a frost giant, which is exactly what the goblins that were hiding beneath the snow imagined.
Goblins, aka Pete. We fell for it, line and sinker.
It was so good. Perfect. And you know, that's the joy of random tables. I was like, the guy's just come. You found one guy from the Underdark. Perfect. Okay. What else if something else came through? Goblins would come from the Underdark. Even better. That are in the service of the person that had him enslaved. Like random tables. And then the other week, it was you're heading to the Dragon City, find a dragon wing. It
Perfect.
knows. The random tables know.
The dice
know.
gods
Sometimes they
are
really
listening.
do.
They do. The dice gods are
They're
listening to this
always
game.
listening.
Yeah, of course. So I love you, guys, and I love you, guys. You're going to be good today, aren't you?
Oh dear.
I'm trying to talk them up, but they never roll very well. Yeah,
We
and
need
you
to
had
get
been
Pete new dice.
pretty much all of mine. I've got through sets. No, I do not need very many more. Like, I mean, the dice bags are pretty disastrous up here. CD actually saw me pull out the entire collection at one point, and it was it was like an armful like this. It was quite.
I haven't
Very
bought
sad.
any new dice in a while. I think I need some new ones.
Are you getting the itch?
It's been since Christmas. I haven't had a new set, so
Oh, you've done very well. That is cool.
if I'm a lucky boy, I might get a pair for my birthday.
They're like metal
They're
chunky.
nice. Are they green?
Yeah, I'm trying to get it to focus on them.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah,
That's
they're
cool.
nice. They're really heavy. They're not. They're slightly bigger than standard. Well, the D20 is. The D20 is quite a big one
It's
compared
the
to.
latest ones. Here's my latest ones. They've got
And maybe it's just the sharpness of it makes it look bigger. I don't know. This does look bigger, doesn't it? It is bigger. Oh, that's very similar to mine, Celia.
It is. It's the one. It's a gift from a friend and sent me from the USA.
Yeah, cool. Oh, that's
This-
nice. Is that
these
liquid
are the-
core?
Oh.
This is the liquid core, glittery liquid core.
Glitter.
Oh wow, the camera is much better.
Yeah.
There's so much crisper. Zoom must have been trying to compensate by lowering your frame rate or your
Must have been.
res.
Must have been. Yeah.
No, I can't focus now. It's not focusing on me.
Oh, one sec. The cat's trapped himself under a rug.
Oh no,
You fucking idiot.
poor
What
babies.
are you doing, you little tit? Get here.
No.
Oh, he's caught his claw on it. That's why he's stuck. Look, I'm trying to help you.
Welcome to a quickly average adventure where we
Oh,
mostly fight our
There
own
we go.
pets.
there we go. There we go.
Laura,
Good boy. It's okay.
bed.
Right. You okay? Is that better? Is that
Night, Daddy.
better?
See you in the morning.
That better? Oh, good boy. Stupid idiot.
No.
It's a
He
stupid
talks
idiot.
to his pets like I do. I like
I
it.
love you, I love you, I love you. You're an idiot.
You're an idiot.
Stupid boy.
Yeah, but
Right.
he's your idiot.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're all our idiots. Yeah, and you'd been attacked by goblins very ineffectually
Right.
because
Oh, yes, sorry.
they're goblins.
I mean-
And you splattered them pretty much instantaneously. Everything you one-shotted. Yeah, it was a bloodbath. Let's not beat about the bush. It was an absolute bloodbath. Took two into your custody, started questioning them. Found out that they were also from the Underdark. And had very quickly realised they were in big trouble. And had revealed to you that they were from the same city. That your person that you had saved a one Browan. No, you know what? I think Browan's a normal elf. Never mind. I have to recheck this for species. I've forgotten what Browan was. And had been taken to a Browan had been in the enslavement of this family, and these goblins had been part of the workforce, also from the same city, and it chucked them out. Something had chucked them out into this snowy waste. Being quite resourceful little devils, they thought we better get out of here and try to find some sort of line of something that they could mug and maybe capture, get themselves some transport. And you just happen to be it, folks. However, they overestimated their abilities in trying to pick on you guys, and you have two now in custody or in some sort of headlock, noogieing or something. I'm not quite sure. I think Arden
At
helped.
our mercy.
At your mercy, yeah. Essentially, yeah. And we go from there, I think.
Right. So let's go over this one more time. You are from Ricanat. What? How do you say it again?
Canitat.
Ricanatat.
Yeah.
Ricanatat.
Ricanatat.
You're from Ricanatat, and
Yeah.
you were in the employ of the Renaric family.
Yeah.
Right. When you say you were in the employ, were you a slave, or did you actually get paid in some form or fashion?
We were paid
What?
by not being slaves.
So you're not being
Right.
paid.
So they were slaves, but they were
We
too
got
stupid.
food. We got a very nice hovel.
Well, a starving dead slave is useless.
We weren't chained up. We got to poke other ones with sticks.
Yeah, what great way
You
to
get to be a
control your
dickhead
slaves
slave.
than have one slave over another slave to make them feel like they're not a slave. You were just as much a slave as the rest of them. They just gave you a complex.
No, they didn't give us that. They gave us a hovel, I said.
Look, they are stupid. There's no point arguing. Let's just kill them.
No.
No,
Why
you
not?
can't just kill random strangers who, admittedly, are stupid.
And try to kill us by extension.
Yes, but
If
Hello, everyone.
If we killed everybody that tried to kill us, there wouldn't be many people left in this world. I agree
we'd
with
have
Ray.
killed Arden twice.
And
You keep
and
getting
me
charmed.
once.
It's kind of funny. And him and her once.
What are your names, both of you?
Grit and Muck.
Grit and Muck.
I'm Grit. He's Muck.
So what was the plan? You were going to get some transport and what? Try and find your way back to Rakanatat?
No, didn't think that a drow that they could find us here, wherever he is.
So you're saying you were free to do what you wish?
Free to do whatever we want,
And
whenever we wanted.
What do you want to do?
Steal stuff.
You want to steal stuff?
Well, I'm paying for it because I got no money, so gotta steal it.
If you had money, you wouldn't steal stuff.
Yeah, but the only way to get money easily is steal it.
Or
Right.
have you ever heard of a thing called a job? Where
Yeah,
you do things and people give you money.
yeah. Don't like the sound of it.
Why not?
Do you know how to hunt?
They
Yeah,
hunted
Will you
us.
shoot things?
in the Underdark.
That's a good point. They're used to the Underdark.
Beetles and that. Make
Well,
a
they could always hunt caves. That's pretty good.
Right. Let me paint you a picture of an offer that I am not 100% sold on in my own head, but I'm trying to convince myself as well as I'm trying to convince Nyala here.
right.
Now, not to sound too much like your previous slave masters,
All right.
you've got a few options. We could just kill you.
So you don't sound like him already.
Good.
So you give me options.
Right. So we could just kill you.
That sounds like him.
Yeah, I don't really want to do that, but sometimes it's necessary. The second option is we just let you go,
Yeah.
and you probably freeze to death.
Oh. Yeah.
That's
Pretty.
smart.
It's cold here,
could-
isn't it?
We could also let you go, and then you might not freeze to death, but the next living thing you come across that isn't us might not be as friendly and kill you as well.
Okay.
We are not taking them in.
Or you work for us until we find a suitable place that is more welcoming of your kind and your persuasions,
I have an
and where
idea.
you might find some skill.
What are your opinions on dragons?
What?
What are your opinions on dragons?
Never seen one. Don't really know.
Okay. What
Heard
if you
about
took
'em.
care of
Bad
dragons?
breath. What?
You could always, they could always help the Norn. Dragon shit must take up so much space.
I feel like the Norn would be even more convinced in killing them than the Arlo is. What I
That's a
know of
bad idea.
Dragonborn is that patience is not a strong suit.
Well, some of them have got to have patience.
That's another statement, though.
Oh, yeah.
They're looking from one of looking up at you lot as you're having this conversation between the little heads like bobbing from side to side.
Why don't we just hire them?
If
And
you
where
come
would you
along
like
with
them?
us,
Yeah.
we will be watching you.
Mm-hmm.
You steal from us, we will kill you.
Oh.
You betray us, we will kill you.
Uh-huh.
Can get
Do
a nice
anything
snack.
slightly negative towards us, we will kill you.
Also, that's keeping an eye out, and I point at Scraps. that's currently sitting on top of the cart.
Oh, that's not very nice, is it?
No.
Don't like how it looks. Don't like how it looks at us.
It has that same blank expression with everyone. I wouldn't take it personally.
It doesn't have expressions. It's just like one
Exactly.
big eye staring at
Blank.
somebody.
It's really intimidating.
Just peering through with a laser green stare.
Arden always insists it's turned to one corner of the room where everybody's going to sleep.
When it's
instead of
shut
just
down.
staring at everyone, just like, can't sleep with that thing watching me.
But it can't be surprised, so like, you know, maybe
That's
it's a
why I
good...
keep it around.
Just slowly unnerving everyone.
Yeah.
Can you just imagine? Just stay in the corner.
Tucking it in the corner. Yes.
Right.
Well, the only one that sounds like we might live a bit longer is you. What is it? Job? Did you say?
Well, not
Job.
so much of a job, but if we
will
have
be a job.
tasks that need fulfilling, we might give them to you. Don't
How
get me
about
wrong,
this?
I'm not in the mood of
How
giving you a
much left of
job
the
of
journey
go and
have we
rob
got?
this dragon's lair, but
How much more of the journey have we got, time-wise?
So
2 weeks.
we're gonna say we are
This is for maths
okay.
in my
We're
head.
gonna say we're in by at this point. I think how
3
many
weeks,
how
sorry.
many travel sessions do you want to do, guys? I'm gonna ask the players.
I don't mind. It's up to you. I'm here for the ride.
Cool. Is because I'm not a big fan of doing like I don't want to do it every single day. So if we've got
Yep.
3 weeks, should we do 3 travel sessions?
Sure.
It's
Yeah,
been
sure.
it's been 3 weeks. Technically, we have 1 week left.
Oh,
Because
so
2 sessions
more.
ago we did 2 rolls.
Yeah.
Last session we did 1. So
Okay.
Are we
there's
doing
1
one
left.
roll per week? Of
yeah,
travel?
let's
Is
do
what
that.
we're
So we've
doing?
got one more roll before you get to the
Okay,
city of the
cool.
Norn.
I was just wondering, how about I just look at the two guys. I'll pay you a gold a week.
For what?
Help out. You get a job.
A gold a week.
I don't know.
I'm not giving
money.
them a gold.
I'll
How
give
much
him
do you want a
gold.
week?
Silver, maybe.
A gold.
Not gold.
You said gold.
Yeah. So you want a gold a week?
I'll have a gold a week. Yeah.
Not a week.
I hand them both a single gold.
Ah. What? It's
No,
real.
literally, I hand a single gold to both of them.
It's real. It's real. It's
Yeah.
real. All right. We'll come. We'll come. Thanks. Glad to be of service. Wait. What do we have to do?
Help out.
Fine.
Whatever we ask you to do.
My first things first, I
within
look
reason.
at both of them. I look at both of them and I grab them by the scruff of the neck and I start taking them towards the cart.
Whoa.
You stink.
Yeah, if we're going to be sharing a living space with them, I would
That's
much
what I
rather
thought.
be in.
Much rather have clean goblins.
And no, and take all the weapons away from them, please.
Yeah.
I take their
You
weapons off of them.
decided to take them in. They're yours. They're your pet. Just do whatever you
I
want.
take their
or you
weapons
clean
off
after
them.
them. I'm not taking care of them. Already
Hand
have
them-
5 cats. 6, technically.
They cross us, I'll let you kill them personally.
We do need to go and do a little bit of a rewind. As you go back inside the cart, everybody, to, do whatever, recuperate a little bit, maybe rest somewhat and roll some hit dice. I'm imagining Niala, because you got a little bit stabbed up.
I hand them each a soap each that we nicked from the sacrifice chambers,
Mhm.
and just like a bucket of water each. Just sort yourselves out.
Sacrificial demon chamber soap, the best.
Yeah, I
Kind.
hand them the soap and like a bucket of water each, and be like, sort yourselves out. This can't be happy for
It's
each
very
of these.
suddy. It works really well. And they even through their goblin grime, they sometimes they somehow change to a lighter shade of green, a certain shade of green. A song by Incubus. Anyway, the Nyala, I would like you to.
I'm not doing.
No. It's something retrospective.
What did I do?
What
What did I do? Is that the memory thing? We haven't finished the memory thing.
No.
What are you saying me?
Well,
Consequences.
there's consequences to
You
your
warned me, so I
actions.
said no. I said fine. I'm not going to do it, but
No, there are consequences to your actions.
I didn't do anything.
You did, Nyala.
What
Last
did I do?
session, young lady,
What did I do this session?
last session,
Why did I do this session?
you cast some magic.
Oh no.
Did I?
Not again.
Inside the cart
No.
near the Grimishka.
Damn it, Nyala.
Not my fault. Not my fault.
No,
Not my
you
fault.
know I would have pushed them away.
It's a long range.
Long range.
It's 30 feet. If you cast magic within 30 feet of these guys,
Oh no.
so you've
How
just
many have
made.
we got?
You've got 5 cats. You need to roll 5d6s and tell me the result on each one, please.
Not my fault. Not my fault.
No, we have.
God.
Oh
More
no, we
of
got
them.
6. We got 6 on the cart, haven't we?
Yeah, we
Literally,
do.
we are literally just gonna destroy this world. And not because of our incompetence as heroes, but because we're going to infest it with Grimishka.
So, okay.
I'm
You
hoping
have-
their kabooms kill at least a few.
Shush. So, we have
Right.
1 5, 2
5,
4,
4.
1 3, 2 2.
Okay. Okay. So,
5 4 3 2.
okay. So you gain another. Roll me a d6.
2 4s, 2 2s, a 5, and a 3.
What was the next d6?
The last one is a 5.
Okay, so you gain another 5 Godfreys.
No.
Now there's 11.
2 of them look more vital. 3 of them look more vitalized. And then I would like you all, because you were quite nearby when this was happening, to make Constitution saves, please.
Oh,
Are we gonna kill the goblins already?
Twice. No, because I'm rewinding this
This
bit
was
because
before
this should have
the
yeah,
goblins.
I remembered it and we didn't
so
do
they're
it
going to come in the cart and they're going to see all these cats and think we're fucking weirdos.
yeah. Hairless.
Oh god. 16 for me.
Critically average 13.
All right. You got to do these both twice because 2 of them explode.
Oh,
And so 16 and 12.
14.
Okay. Anything above a
13.
10, we're all right.
I'm above a 10, yeah.
All of them above a 10. Jack, did you get an 8? Did I hear?
No,
So
I got an 8.
you got an 8.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
You need to take 6 force damage for the first
worries.
one. What about the other one?
Oh, the other one was above a 10.
Okay. Yeah. So you just take an extra 6.
Would that
Points.
kill some Godfrey because of the explosion?
Let's have a look.
Are we
I-
rolling 11 constitution saving throws here?
No, it's surprisingly enough, it would not, even at max damage, not take them out because only one popped. So it's cool. So,
Okay.
they're tough old things.
So
Yeah.
how
So
many
you
more Godfreys do we have now?
There's 11 now.
now have 11 Godfreys.
Okay.
Not even counting those back home.
Not including the ones
I
you
dread-
picked off the cart and drove
dread-
away.
I dread to think how many are in Transacts now.
I need to
Yeah.
sort of work out a matrix to calculate this because, like, how many people are casting spells roughly within 30 feet of a potential Grimishka?
I
mean, to
think
be
what I'm
fair-
going to do.
Daily.
Daily,
know-
by the Alchemist Tower.
Bed!
Do you know Rayla's magic item?
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to table it made out of dragon bone
Doesn't
and just
sound
keep
like
it as like a I'm so sorry, Gretch, but I did find some dragon bones.
Compensate for the cats.
I'm sorry about, but I did find dragon bones.
I'm sorry about the catastrophe, but
Dunk.
But
I
dragon
hate
bones.
you all.
Mm-hmm. I think that's the point of D&D.
Also, no, you have to roll another time because Luke actually did some kind of magic things, didn't he?
did magic twice,
Yeah, he
technically.
did.
what did you do, Magic, in the cart?
Well, I did a thing on Baron. What was his name again?
Browan.
Browan. I did a thing on Browan,
Oh gosh.
and I did a thing on myself.
Mhm.
Oh dear God in heaven. Okay. So now we need
Can I roll it?
11
no 11 d6s to
These-
find out
Oh
what happened.
no!
Was that? Hold on. Was that before or after I did
No!
magic?
I think you did magic first. That's why it made me think of doing the reaction roll.
When did I
So-
do magic?
You did.
Yay!
I can't remember what you did. You did something because I remember I remember you making me think. Uh-oh.
What did I cast on him?
Wasn't
'Cause I
that
cast
Jagged?
Atonement on myself. What did I cast on him?
Was it some sort of healing thing?
It was something. I can't remember what it was, but I did something.
Well, so we need 11 rolls of a d6.
How do you make it bigger?
Make what bigger? Cats.
The rolls thing. Aha!
You just click on the dice. So I'm doing 11d6. Is that what I've got
I've
to do?
done it.
Oh, you've
Or
done
do
it.
you want to do it?
I don't mind.
I got excited and I rolled
I
it.
mean, I did it twice. So if you do one, I do the other.
Yeah. So
Or hold
yeah.
on, let's do one because we never know how many more d6 we're gonna have to roll after
Okay.
that one.
I'll let Ray do the first lot.
You'll do the
No.
oh god.
Okay.
Okay, so
Read them out to me. I'll write them down.
1, 4, 3, 4,
1, 4,
1,
3, 4.
4.
1, 4. Yep.
And we just put them in the hole in the
What number was you on?
in the cube.
1, 4, 3, 4. 1, 4.
1, 1,
1, 1.
3, 2, 2.
3, 2, 2. Right. Okay. Let's work out how many more we get. Okay.
Oh my
So
god.
1, 2, 3, 4. I need everybody to roll 4 Constitution saving throws.
So there's 4 1s, 3 4s, 2 3s.
No, 1, 2,
twos.
3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Constitution saving throws. Sorry, everybody.
6 Constitution saving throws.
Yes, please.
Oh my god.
I just tell you how many are
I'm
under.
just gonna have to
under
write this
10.
down. Under 10, is that what we're gonna
Yeah,
keep
under
track of?
10. Every under 10, you're going to take 3 force damage.
Okay.
No one, none under 10.
I got
Okay.
2 under
A wash.
10.
Oh, what a waste of a natural 20.
I'm going to burn them all up now, making you make Grimishka saving throws. 3 to 4s. Oh, okay.
One fail.
I'm just saying, at least if all these go boom, it might kill a few.
Okay.
Well,
One
no.
fail. How much damage do I take?
3.
3 force damage. Right. Okay.
Well, the Grimishka are rolling like beasts.
Oh no.
Oh my god. I've never rolled
Hold
as
on,
well.
we weren't there when you casted your magic thingy. on yourself. We're in there, so any damage is on you, technically.
We're all in bed. We're all in our rooms, in bed.
You're all okay. You also don't get any more Grimishka.
Oh, nice.
After all
was-
that,
Yeah, there was no 5s. It's 5, 6.
Okay.
Okay. Now time
And
for me to roll.
any of them that are
Ten,
dead?
Luke.
Yeah, so now
So
you need to
another 11d6.
are any of them dead?
no, because the ones that were getting dead, the ones that you rolled 3 to 4s on, have surged with magical energy and regained hit points.
Oh my god. Right, here we go. That's a lot of dice. Oh no, there's a few 5s there. And a 6.
Oh.
Oh no. Right.
I've done it again.
I'm just saying, in real life, when wild animals lose control, they do a cull.
Okay, there is 1-1.
See,
Oh no.
wait, so 1. Read them out to me in order.
Yeah, so one single 1.
Yeah.
There is 3 2s.
2, 2, 2,
There is 1 3.
3,
There are 3 4s.
4, 4, 4,
There are 2 5s.
5, 5.
And there is a 6.
Okay, so everybody, well, no, Arden, who's there casting magic near the Grimishka, need to roll.
Don't tell me I have to fix Browen again.
4 Constitution saving throws.
Ugh, that's another. How much damage? 3.
This time, 6.
Okay, that's all right.
Your Grimishkas all heal up for the 3s and 4s. I need you to roll a d6 for each
Oh,
each of the, so 3 d6s.
I just took 21 points of force damage.
From cats.
Any cats that I died at this point?
They keep regaining
Oh.
hits because you keep rolling 3s and 4s.
So how many Grimishka do we have now?
You need to
11.
roll and generate the last of them. So you need to roll 3 d6s and tell me the number totaled.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Anyone else volunteering?
I already did. I've
What
done
was
it. 11.
20, 22, Grimishka. Now fill your living space. In an
That is-
excellent.
That is too many Grimishka.
We've literally nearly quadrupled the amount of Grimishka in one night.
There is cats.
I just wake
on
up in the
ev-
morning and there's just cats everywhere, and I'm just like,
Just opening drawers in the kettle everywhere you go. You're just trying to do stuff, and there's a cat involved.
there's just bags under Arden's eyes. Just like I can't live like this. I can't do it anymore.
How many
And-
dragons are there with the Norn?
There is not enough cat litter in this.
Then, and the thing is, Scraps now feels really offended because you're making him sit in the corner. And there's all these frigging cats everywhere.
I think Yola at this point is
An
just going to.
emotionless creature is annoyed.
Yeah.
I think at this point Yola is just going to look at Ijara and Arden like, go kill some of them.
There's literally an
Too many.
armchair in the corner that has been shredded to pieces.
Oh yeah, tatters.
Ah.
This
Alright.
is what I'm going to do.
Godfrey.
We're all going to leave. I'm going to lock Scraps in the cart and let it go ham.
Okay.
Anyone got any better ideas? Because this is too many cats.
The Grimishkas need air to breathe.
I mean,
Yes, they are organic.
Yes.
What, the cat?
Hi, kitty. No,
They
the
now have
Gramishkas.
22. They've got 22, Bean. The look on Bean's face. That's the ones they have in the cart. Yeah, there's some temple rubbing going on over there. Don't ask where the others are,
No, I'm not going to.
because it will upset you.
Suddenly, devil hunting doesn't feel like the biggest problem that this plane has. It's the
Does
exploding.
anyone have
cats.
access to a portable hole? I could make a portable hole. Do
Yeah,
we
but
have
they
enough space to
air
make a
for-
portable hole?
Yeah,
they
you've
only-
got these.
They'd only have air for like 10 minutes in that thing, though, wouldn't they?
Yeah, basically, you
Yeah,
have.
That's the thought. We just put them on the portable hole, close it, and throw it in the wind.
No, because I think the portable hole has hair. It's the bag of holding that only has 10 minutes of hair.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah. I can stuff some of them in my bag of holding, don't worry.
Are you
I
gonna
don't want to
literally
kill them. I
drown
feel like we
cats?
could weaponize these things.
Yes,
Just throw them at our enemies.
keep like 4, not like 22.
Yeah.
What you need to do is like find some way of Grimishka storage.
Bjorn, Esper,
Yeah.
Why don't we finally
They're
let Niala
so
have
full
that
of
bag
goblin
of
right
cats?
now. They're absolutely
But
full of
not
goblin.
before. Not
should
before
we
that.
just put them in? Should we
Pete,
just put them in the cube? I'm
Pete.
sure Alakith and what was the other one?
Al Keith would love
Oh, yeah.
them.
And what about the other? What was the other one?
Uh, my
The
brain's gone.
chef lady. She could make a great
Keith
Gramiska
and-
screw.
Go
Go on, Jack.
on, Jack. I'm
Okay.
listening.
Why don't we finally let Niala have that bag of cats item?
No.
But then we could put the Gramishka in it.
Look.
I'm sorry. What is this?
It's basically a bag of holding with air that you can keep cats in, and only cats.
Oh
Lie
my
down.
god.
It's
And I
Bag
thought
of
that's where we could
kittens?
put the Gramishka.
Do you mean the one thing that I sent you that is called bag of kittens?
Yeah, we could put the Gramishka in it. But Pete won't
Pete?
let me have it.
I feel like this is a
The
failed
only
experiment of Red,
caveat
when
I will make as a DM is that the magic item bag of kittens comes with kittens, so the Grimishka are going to have to eat the kittens.
Ah, no,
I'm okay with that.
no.
To get rid of the Gramishka.
Right, how many
Maybe.
kittens
No,
are
no,
in
no,
the
no, no.
bag? How many
Non, je
kittens are in the
refuse.
bag?
Non, je dis non, je pose mon veto, c'est non.
You
What I'm
want
saying
to
is-
you want to store cats? You got to
What-
kill some kittens. You know
what
that's
I'm
what I
Women,
say.
no.
What I'm saying is, how many kittens are there? Because we could take the kittens out of the bag and have them in the cart and put the
We
Gramishka
could
in the
swap
bag.
them.
Laisse-moi vérifier. Laisse-moi vérifier.
How many kittens
English,
are there?
please.
How many kittens?
I don't. Let's get
This is
this.
a
Let's
trolley
get
problem that I need to fix. How
I am
many
entirely
kittens?
okay with wasting my dragon magic item to get rid of these damned cats.
Donnez-moi
I
une
think this is
seconde.
brilliant.
Yeah, no
I
trouble.
feel like
You find this.
no
you find the
BBEG
item.
I feel like no BBEG would have any kind of force that they could stop us. with an
21
army of
Gramishka. Just like a grenade.
In a bag.
I mean,
Yeah.
you know, there's like half a continent in that box, right? We could just like,
Yes,
The
but
fe-
it's a magic box. I'm scared that they're just going to multiply.
but then there'd be fields and fields of Gramishka.
Yeah, but the people
It's a
that
magic
live there.
box.
Gregton can. It's just a zoo, and we could charge people tickets to go and have a look at the wild Gramishka in the fields.
You don't want the bag of kittens.
How many kittens?
1,000.
What?
This bag is actually
Max.
an extra-dimensional kitten paradise. Its interior is a divinely designed cat condominium that can comfortably house about
Up to
1,000
1,000.
kittens.
I take back exactly what I said about we'll take the kittens and the Gramishka.
Hang on.
It's
It
in
said
paradise,
up to
Andy.
1,000. It said up to 1,000, but it did not say minimum numbers. How many does it come with?
It doesn't say. It doesn't
That's where
say.
the dice come in.
That's where we roll and work out how many kittens have to die.
Or we can just take the kittens out and put the Grimishka in. We don't have to kill the kittens. Stop being
Well,
psychotic.
to be fair, there is 2 options with this item. It's pick a kitten, as in
You
I can
can't make me.
reach inside the bag and pick a kitten. Or Valiant Flood.
This is never
As
a
an action,
dilemma
you
I
can
thought I'd
turn the
have.
bag inside out, release all 1,000 kittens in a 30 feet sphere of kittens. This Valiant Flood consists. The ground becomes difficult terrain as kittens scurry around. The circle is spanned by 10 feet. Each
I wanna
turn
build
lasts
it.
for
I
3
want to build it so bad.
turns until the kittens become tired from all the play.
Oh.
It's a very rare item.
Oh, it's a very rare magic item. That's going to take me forever.
However, I think you can, if you build it, you actually have to have kittens in it. So basically what you can do is just make the bag empty of kittens.
I don't think it's actually weaving magic kittens
No, you
out
have
of
to
this
actually.
artificer nonsense.
Yeah.
You can
That would be
potentially
creating life, and that is an extremely powerful.
That's why it's very rare. So why just make the empty thing?
Can we please
fill
have
it
a
full of
bag that
21
we can put
Grimishka.
all our Grimishka in, and then I can
22.
just go around and I can just lob Grimishka at enemies.
Yeah.
grenades, basically cat grenades.
Yeah.
Because when they explode, they do force damage. Going up against a wizard, not a problem. Here's a bag of Grimishka. Make them regret their existence.
Okay, we are going to say for this, we are going to
This-
need some. So say there is an item that Rayla has thought of that is similar to a bag of holding with air that happens to be a storage unit for feline entities.
I have the rope trick spell. If you want something that's similar,
Yeah.
that I can
Pop them
base
into
it
road
on.
trip. Doesn't it? Does it reply? It needs con though, doesn't it? Concentration to keep it going.
Yeah, I'm just
yeah.
wondering if you need something that I can can base it on in
Mhm.
canon.
Oh
I
yeah,
have the
yeah.
rope
No,
trick
no.
spell.
I think you know about extra dimensions and portals and stuff like that reasonably well. You've encountered bags of holding. You've made bags of holding, in fact.
Yeah,
But you
it's one
want to
of my
make one.
infusions. I can make as many as I like. And it
You want to
takes, like,
make
a day.
something with air. You've heard of a thing. You've seen maybe as a
I can do rope trick.
a party somewhere that someone turned up with a lot of kittens. How do we? I don't like the idea of 1,000 kittens.
Yeah, that's why I say the bag is empty.
It can
Mhm.
it can
You just-
And we
contain
fill it up.
1,000 kittens.
The
Okay.
max it can hold is 1,000 kittens.
So the max it could potentially hold is 1,000 Grimishka.
So now
Well-
you need to start now you're going to deliberately be risking casting magic into the bag to try and multiply Grimishka within the bag.
What would happen if you turned this bag inside out in the abyss?
They all come out at once. It's in the magic item.
What within the? You mean the abyss?
Let's go to the abyss and release 1,000 Grimishka into the abyss. Fuck you, demons.
Well, they're not innately magical. They are innately demonic, which is not necessarily a being of magic. They're not like made of the weave or anything. They are.
I mean,
They're not manifesting.
demons.
Yeah. But they are highly magical.
I don't know how
guess,
the world
in them.
works, but
No,
Look.
it's not a spell.
Yeah,
They're not
it's
a
just
spell.
bag. It's just
You want to
I'm
make a
just-
bag?
wondering. I'm just saying.
empty.
Now
of
we're just
kittens.
spitballing at this point.
It's just let's just
I mean-
make the bag and put the Grimishka in it.
I mean, a bottle of endless air is a magic item that exists, and a bag of holding is a magic item that exists. I can just stick the two of them together.
Okay, if Ray, you want to do that, that's how you make these two things.
That
Yeah.
is how I would. That's how in my brain I would figure out how to make Instead of doing a very rare magic item, just stick a bottle of endless air in a bag of holding.
And what are they? That's 2 rare?
Sorry, you cut out at that point.
Is it 2 rare items, those?
No, a bag of holding is an uncommon item. And a ball of hair. Hold on. Doesn't exist here, so.
It's a critical role one, so it might be one of those weird ones
Ah.
that don't exist.
Yeah.
It's from 3.5.
I don't have the book
And
for
they
that,
put it
so.
in.
I like these 2 items together as opposed to the giant bag of kittens for some reason. That feels a little bit safer to me.
Yeah.
Uncommon.
Both
Okay.
are uncommon.
They're both
So,
uncommon.
If
So I
you
can
use
make
up some,
them...
use up some of your crafting time.
Okay.
To make these over the time you travel,
So-
and you will be able to bag up your Grimishka.
So would that be at the end of this session, crafting, or the next time?
So we've done 1, 2. We're going to do another roll. So in between now and the next roll, basically, you can have made them.
Okay. It's basically just
How
combining
many
2
days does
magic
it take?
items.
Yeah, how many days does it take?
3.5 each.
3.5 days. So that's about 7 days
A
till the
week.
next
It's a
roll.
week. A full week.
Yeah, ideal. So you make the 2 items, and that's cool. So you're bagging up Grimishka. The goblins are getting clean. You're soaping up these grubby goblins, and they're using Grimishka as loofahs at this point, because I mean, why not? You got enough of them.
Okay. But I would say that's it for my crafting time for this thingy now.
Yeah.
No more magic nonsense.
You are maxed out.
Because I've made myself a couple things. I've made something for Nyala. Arden has already volunteered to say he doesn't want his yet because he wants the super cool one.
Yeah, as he would do.
Mhm.
I can just
Don't mind
imagine.
waiting. Don't mind
I
waiting.
can just imagine Arden going to Ray and Riley going, I don't even know how key works. You want it in a week? First, I'm going to have to figure out how key works.
Okay. Oh, yeah. A few weeks of lectures from Arden in the evenings talking about the history of the monks, the flow.
Yeah.
No, because
And I
that's
just
what I mean.
imagine
It's
Ray
like,
being
first
there
you're going
like-
to have to teach me key, and then I'm going to have to figure out how to make a magic item with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ray, who's used to being studious on all sorts of intricate things, is there falling asleep listening to Arden talking about the balance
Yeah.
of life.
Yeah. Y'all trying to keep Raylo awake. Like, come on.
While you're doing this lecture, he just pulls out just a bunch of tools and starts making a Grimishka hammock.
Yeah. That's how the bag came to be.
No, I don't want to.
Yeah, just bored out of his mind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's so
You
bored
go
listening
on.
to Arden. He
has an
he
idea.
just likes, I'll tell you what, I'm going to make a bag for these cats.
Yeah. I
That
see
is your
it.
magic item.
I see it. Yeah.
I can't be asked for this key nonsense. I'm
Like-
going to get you a deployable Grimishka bag. How about that? I could do that.
I might work on this later, and when I get round to it, we'll
We'll
My
have
head
some
hurts.
specifics.
more specific to the
I-
key.
Posted the thing
head
of the bag of
hurts.
kitten in the chat. So if you want to use it or any kind of its wording, it's there.
Mhm.
This
I mean,
is
A bag of
Did you
holding is
ever-
200 pounds. How much does a Grimishka weigh? No,
Um,
500 pounds. That's the max carry weight for a bag of holding.
It's not going to be £500, even for 22 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
500
ever-
pounds is the max weight. So
Did you
how
ever-
many?
did
so
you-
we have
you
to
ever
figure out
think
how
you'd
much a
have to be
Grimishka
doing this
weighs.
math?
Sorry,
We'd have to figure out how much a Grimishka weighs ish. Are they big house cats?
They're tiny.
No,
I
they're
think.
very small.
No, but like Yeah, but there's like Norwegian forest cats and Maine Coons. Like, are they like
No,
tiny house cats or like
I
big
think
house cats?
their scale is tiny. And
Yeah,
D&D
it is
so.
a tiny monstrosity.
Okay,
Hmm.
so I'm going to say normal house cat.
Hmm.
Did you
What-
ever think you'd be doing this kind of like
At this point, yeah. Why not?
This is dungeon
we've discussed some
mastering.
weird stuff, but going into the finer details of how many cats can you actually fit in a bag?
This is Dungeons and Dragons, everybody. We're not doing a
100. We
dungeon.
can fit 100.
We're
On
not-
average, a cat weighs maybe 100. Let me redo my maths to
Cool.
make sure.
Cool. We might need 2.
You want
L-
high adventure? Don't play in my games because most of the time we're just working out how many cats we
No.
can fit in a bag.
No,
Come on, we're
No.
playing
I
adventures.
was wrong.
Great
Conservatively,
advertisement for you.
my maths is terrible. I was in special class for maths.
Mm.
Conservatively, 50.
What are you saying that these cats weigh 8 pounds each?
That's an average weight for a cat. If you go
Okay.
for all cat breeds, average is about 8 to 10 pounds.
We're going for
Cats
cat
are
I'm not
average.
going to weigh him.
I love the fact that we've now worked out the average weight of all cats as well.
The average weight of all cats is about 8 to 10 pounds.
But Grimmisha don't have fur; they're hairless. So what?
So
We've got to
let's say
deduct
8
the hair
pounds.
weight.
Such heavy fur. That's such...
So let's say 8 pounds. About 50. We could put about 50.
Okay.
Look how
In
the
a
way
bag
of
of holding.
Bingus.
You're
Look at the way of
you're
Bingus.
nearly halfway there to like your cat max now. So just a couple more magical mishaps.
I'm very sorry, and I'm sorry the fact that this game has gone nowhere, but I'm going to have to step away for a minute because I need the toilet.
That's
I've
fine.
giggled
I-
too much.
It's fine.
Probably a
Do-
good thing.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll for the next week?
Yes, let's have a roll.
Please,
and then
let's move on.
We'll
Let's
pause it while
play-
Jack goes. You can roll and tell us your result, and then we'll discuss it when you come back. When Jack comes back.
73.
73. Okay, cool. I'll pause now.
My head hurts.
So,
My head
whilst
hurts
you
now.
travel, Ray and Arden discuss the ins and outs, the intricacies of harnessing Key. Ray gets a little bit glassy-eyed and starts inventing a way to store 22, although actually maximum capacity 50 cats into a bag, and works on this project. While you're traveling through the icy waste, not much occurs for a little while, just ice and waste, basically, as it is mostly a wasteland that you travel through. You are able to speak to Browan if you wish to, if you want to ask more questions. Browan seems also very, very upset about there being goblins on board. It is not hard to tell that this individual has not had the best experience with goblins. I think he's a human. He is a human, by the way. Sorry, he's a human. Human that got kidnapped by Drow. Sorry, my note was unclear. There was like 2. I'd written wonkily, and it was kind of yeah.
Well, when I said ask more questions, I meant of the salty head.
Oh, salty.
Also, while I was bored, I did embroider the name Salty on the bag that he's in.
Brilliant.
Hello.
So there's a bag of holding with a burlap sack in it with just tremendous embroidery. Salty.
Has anybody thought of any more questions for this dude?
We never actually asked him where is his estate that he wants to be burned.
Yeah, but I've made notes. Where did I put my notes?
Also, there's a lady that we're supposed to meet according to the head.
We never
was her
asked
name?
who she is exactly.
A letter to
Oh,
the page.
a letter to the page.
Yeah, so that's 2 questions already. What about the other 3?
Oh, I had Alexi. My apologies.
So you found Nactrantor, isn't it?
Apparently, I took absolutely no notes of the answers to that question, other than
I have
Ross.
no idea what his actual name is.
Shall we
He's just
try
stuck
this
in the
again?
bag.
Get the head out. Let's try and talk to this.
Oh, because someone messed up and asked a question in his presence, didn't they?
Hmm.
I
Nyala.
didn't said that. I
Gotta be very
whispered.
good.
I whispered.
All right.
He's got ears. Just because he's salty, don't think he can't
Everybody,
hear.
get your disguises back on. We're going to ask this question. We're going to ask this head some questions
I
again.
cast disguise self and
Retrospective
make me look like
again. One of the
what's
nights
his
before
name?
the Grimishka have all turned up, so we don't scare the shit out of this thing.
Yeah.
Dremnir. Dremnir. I disguise self as Dremnir. And I just hold their head.
Yeah.
Just to be sure, out of character. So the first question we've come up now is, where is his estate and who is this?
A
A
letter
letter the
page.
bard.
A letter.
They want us to
Bad.
destroy their estate, don't they?
Yeah, burn
Yeah.
it down.
Okay. Where is their estate?
Okay,
What
with
is
that.
their estate? Who are they?
And who is his boss lady? I
A
guess.
letter the bard.
Who do you
A letter
report?
page.
Who do you report to?
I mean,
Let's find their cell. Let's find their cell.
okay, so this one, and we don't ask who is a letter, or we do.
What? Sorry.
Do we
How
ask
many
who is
questions
it?
we got?
5. That's
Write
the
them,
thing.
someone write them down, because otherwise you're going to get in a mix.
So, where
are
is his
you?
estate?
Oh,
Who
no.
are you?
Let's do, yeah, so who are you?
Who are
Would be a
you?
good one.
Where
Wait.
is your estate? What?
Who are
What's-
you?
What is the function of their estate?
Who is the boss that you wanted to know?
Who you take your orders from?
And last question.
Where can we find them?
Okay, so those 5 questions.
Where specifically?
A letter or his boss? Because we're supposed to talk to a lady called a letter.
Okay,
The
so
page.
To be
letter
fair,
was-
I just think a letter is his boss because
Well, let's clarify that because
So-
we said who do we report to?
first question, who are you?
Drops.
Yes. Second question.
We've got other nights. Well, this is
first question, who are you? Where is your estate?
what is the function of your estate?
What is the function of your estate?
Who do you take your orders from?
Mm.
Where
Yeah.
specifically can we find them? So if we're reconfirming, if it is a letter, it's the same person. Great, we go after this one person. If there's multiple people in different places, again, that helps us. That gives us more information to know that there's different cells that operate independently. Like we'll find out.
Mhm.
This
So-
gives us more information.
Who's doing the speaking with the head?
I think it's spellcaster, isn't it?
Anyone
I
can.
mean,
but
technically, I did it last time, so I
Yeah.
don't mind.
Yeah.
Go on.
Okay. So
I know I'm saying
keep
I'm
my mouth
open to anybody else doing it.
it's just
who wants to do it? I don't
Oh,
mind.
Jara, do you want to? No, that would be no. Let's not do that. Then you'd have to keep switching between the two voices. That would be cruel.
Bean makes me do it all the time.
I'm not that mean. We can share it. Let's see what happens.
Okay,
Yala, cast a
cool.
spell.
a tree that comes in the air. Like, oh my god.
Of course, there's a head. Of course, you've got a head.
Let's see the head. Oh, I love it. Yeah, yeah. So out of the bag you pull this basically like a piece of like jerky.
Jerky.
Yeah, like a skull wrapped in jerky, and there's like salt crusting the lips and all on the and like as solidified in clumps on the eyelashes, and the nasal passages are like dense, packed with salt.
Eventually, he's going to look like my other head.
Yeah, you cast them, it.
Yep.
Yeah. So the temperature drops by several degrees, and hoarfrost appears.
Wait. We're doing this outside.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
We are not going through that shit again. I'm not rolling any more d6s.
Oh, so close. So close. Okay, so you step outside. You, your goblins, Browan, and ahead.
I think we leave Browan inside before we
And
can
the
be
goblins. I
necromancy.
don't think the goblins need to see this.
Out of the bag, you pull this head, and the temperature drops even out here. It's a different kind of chill that goes through the bones as the spirits are dead are called back to this skull, and the thing, you see it kind of part its lips. They're so chapped, and when it opens, each of the lips begins to split and crack, but there is no blood to bleed from the lips. There is a exhalation, which is a strange sound from a beheaded head as it sucks up through the neck hole and blows out through the nose, and these clumps of salt come out, and eventually this thing is able to peel open its salt-crusted eyes. You may speak. We're dead.
The dead head.
Dead.
Hi. Who are you?
Nak Trantor.
Knack Trantor. Where is your estate?
On the outskirts and lowlands of Drosk.
What is the function of your estate?
To grow things.
Who do you take your orders from?
This is a strange moment. There's a moment of indecisiveness.
I think he's thinking.
Then it says a word. But it's a word that none of you can speak. It's a word that hurts, makes you wince, makes your insides recoil, and makes your get like a pressure headache. All of you begin to feel the stinging in your head. You can't remember the word. You can't pronounce the word. It won't form upon your lips as you try to re-utter it.
Where do we specifically find them?
It replies, above, below, in all that hear its call.
I mean, we know where to go.
It's just talking about the crystals again. Does it go inert at this point? Now we've asked it 5 questions.
You done 5 questions.
Back in the bag.
Back in the bag.
Talking about the crystal is where it takes its orders from. So this thing is sentient. Well, we already knew that, but
Yeah.
sentient to administer a will.
And it's intelligent.
But it still maintains its life from before. So if you were infected by one of these things, you were controlled by it. You had to follow its will, its demands, its orders. But you're still you. You still have your own motives, your own memories.
It's
It
like
speaks of its estate. It wants its estate burned to the ground. That's a personal thing. That's not something a fucking space crystal ordered you to do.
it's like the creature in the Rayman pigs. Mostly. You know, the more I think about it, the more I think that the shatter of Hull, it's actually trying to reunite with itself. To be whole again.
There's a whole lot of it to be whole.
Said it's above and it's below. It's all around us. It's literally under Hull, on the other side of Hull, and it's coming down on us, which again is technically my fault.
Did we confirm that it grows? Because this thing spreads. So have we confirmed that it multiplies? Like, does it grow? Or is it just, is this like the things that we've picked out of people, have they made their way inside them? Have they spread through the air? Like, is this stuff so infallibly small in dust in the air and it's consumed these people?
The witnessing that
and
you have
materialised, or is it
always been able to
creating more?
you have always been able to see the shards, even the splinters that are in the blood. They've been physically visible to you, not on the microscopic.
Darvel was down there for a very long time, and he grew one inside him, or it appeared to have grown inside him.
It had grown,
but
yeah.
had it grown then? So that these things grow,
It
they
grows.
spread.
Yeah.
I don't think
It's not like it's shattered and it's trying to reunite. It's spreading.
Yeah, but the thing is, I think it grows because it needs life to grow.
Arden, you remember
Consumes life.
when you very
Yes.
first touched a crystal?
Yeah.
You felt
Hunger.
an aching hunger.
Hunger to consume.
It takes life
And
as
you
a
think it
fuel.
could be doing this in its broken form. It's
If
still
this
got
crystal
this
is just your
instinct.
idea of a cosmic fucking mushroom, I swear to God.
It works the same as a mushroom, let's be honest. Anyway.
It's just one bad trip.
One really bad trip.
I mean, a bunch of goblin cats is one bad trip.
The bad trip is where we're calculating how to put them into a bag.
I'm just waiting for
I'm
us to just be
also
like, so you
saying-
wake up and you're back in the cavern underneath Zimrica, you've just touched the crystal, and everything that's happened since then is
Pulled
just
you
what's
away
been
from
in
that
in
crystal.
Arden's
I
mind.
never touched it.
And I'm just like,
Also-
holy
No,
fuck!
but it's just Arden has this 3 years
Yeah,
worth of
everything
campaign.
that's happened in the last 3 years of us playing
Also-
has just been in Arden's mind from the moment he's touched the crystal and he's
Oh,
just
that would
lived
be
back.
really mean.
And we're back to being level 4.
I'm just. Also, can I be cheeky?
What?
Would anyone like to volunteer gold for the Grimishka bag?
Yeah, I'm happy to. Oh, actually, hold on. How much have I actually even got? I don't think I have a lot of gold.
It's going to cost me 200 to make it.
I
Okay.
don't have a lot of gold.
Izzy will give you
Actually,
some.
hold on. Wait a minute. No, there's party gold. What are we talking about? We've got
You got a stash.
2,000 party gold. So take it out of that because that's
No
for
worries.
everyone. So there we go. Now we've got
That's-
1,800. I'll amend that. There we go.
That's what I'm saying, because otherwise it's going to wipe me out to make a Grimishka
Yeah.
bag.
No, that's all right. There you go.
And that
I've
seems a
deducted-
little weird.
I've
to
deducted
wipe
200
myself out to make a Grimishka bag.
I've deducted 200 from the party gold, so we're down to 1,800.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I was okay with sharing it. It was just the
No,
idea
it's
of
all right.
wiping myself out
If-
for the Grimishka bag.
If we ever get to a point where there's things that we need to spend money on, guys, as like collectively, we do like. Don't worry about just spending your own personal gold. We do have. a
I
little
have
bit of that.
82 gold.
I have 130.
Now
I'm
I have
the
241.
poorest. I'm the
It would have
poorest
pretty
out
much
of
wiped
all
me
of
out.
you
I
right
think
now.
Rook was the most flush because he had a business that kept giving him money.
I
I'm
think
trying to
Ijara
start a
has
business.
10
Oh.
gold.
Vajara's like a monk, except she's not a monk.
I'm trying to start a business, but things keep happening.
So on that random encounter, DM,
Yeah.
what
Oh
happens?
gosh, yeah. All right, here we go. Moving on.
My
We're
apologies.
just getting some
it's all right.
admin bits out of the way. You gotta speak to your salty head. It's fine. Is anybody speaking to Browan before we do on? Any more information you want to worm out of these goblins or out of Browan?
I would like to reassure him that we're not going to let the goblins anywhere near him and that he is safe while he is with us, away from those goblins.
Okay, yeah, he seems thankful for that and just says, "Keep them away. I shouldn't like to have any of those. I shouldn't like them to take me back there again."
They are more afraid of us than you are of them.
Scraps has been keeping an eye out.
Yeah, Scraps has just got an eye on them, watching
Yeah,
a Grimish.
Scraps' dedicated function at the moment is to just make sure that the goblins aren't up to shit.
Aren't stealing stuff,
Yeah.
aren't taking stuff, aren't petting the Grimishka too hard.
He is proficient in perception, so he's pretty good at it.
If they
He's
want to,
expertise in perception.
if they
My
want to have a
apologies.
chew on a Grimishka, I don't mind that.
Oh my god, a Goblin versus Grimishka fight. Like, because that's how you make your business, guys. I figured it out.
We're not doing fucking
Just get like,
next
you
level
know,
of cockfighting, but it's
yeah, like a scrying eye, you know, like you transmit it to
we're going to
everybody on
broadcast. So this week,
this week we
Yes.
have
first we have 2 goblins. This is a Grimishka.
Grit and Muck versus
Yes,
one
sir.
cat. Grit and Muck versus 1,000 kittens.
Please report to the Alchemist Towers and speak to Tathnas Churak to place your bets.
Also, you said the last time we played a big session together that Browan was a trader. That was his job.
Yes, he was some sort of trader, yes.
I would like to speak to Browan.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be an RP thing, and just
Yeah.
go to him that I'm going. I'm an artificer. I make cool shit. You're a trader.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what would you
How about we make a deal?
I make the
Sure.
shit, you sell the shit, you take a cut.
Yeah, sounds good. Who are we selling to and what are you making?
Packs.
I mean, I mostly make constructs.
Great. Little trinkets, little helpful fellows around the place. Yeah, but yeah, well, I could try with a Dragon Ball, but I haven't really got. I mean, these clothes are not. Do you know what I mean? I mean, I'm very grateful of them, Arden, but they're not really like businessman clothes, if you know what I mean.
Well, maybe when we get to civilization, we can sort you out with some business clothes.
Yeah,
But right
and then
now, I don't really have.
I
The
mean,
last
I
fancy
could
thing
make
I
you
wore
business
got torn to
clothes,
shreds
but
when I fought an ice giant, so I don't really have.
what's your opinion on gender identity?
my opinion, I don't really have one about it. Why?
I do have a ball gown.
Yeah, and you were quite nice in it.
It might be a bit like he looks at your size. It might be a bit tight, I think.
I mean, instead of a ball gown, it'd be like a tutu, maybe.
Oh, don't worry
Yeah.
about that. I can.
Yeah.
I mean, I can just transform it. Actually, I might transform every dress or every.
Right, rather
full
than
clothes.
forcing the poor guy to wear something that we give him, why don't we get to the
Well,
Norn,
I
see
can't.
what clothes
We
they
don't
have
have
on
a
offer,
lot.
and let him choose for themselves?
I was just wondering for something he could wear for the meantime.
Well, I don't think we're going to be conducting much business in the wastes.
I can make
True.
clothes.
Look,
Just
I
give me
think-
the material and I can make them.
Aye.
All right, well, take the material from the dress, let them give you an idea of what they'd like, and you can make it.
Well, something,
Right.
and he starts explaining basically like a silk lined waistcoat a pair of like slacks that are kind of nice and baggy, loose fitting, but with a sharp cut that goes down in pleats at the leg. Also a high collar on a shirt that comes up the top, so you can maybe steal one of the tablecloths from the cart and manufacture that into this shirt and stuff.
Okay. If with your permission, guys, I can take the fur from the fur cloak that Arden had for the party. I can take the pink silk that I had for my dress, and I can then take some fabric from your dress, Ray.
Because
Carry
And
yours
on.
was a beautiful blue color, I believe, wasn't it? No, Ishara's was blue.
Sharon
Yours was
blue.
blue, mine was purple.
Yeah, yours was purple. So,
I like
um,
purple.
like the fur for something a bit warm, and the rest of the fabric, like purple and blue, go quite well together, so it doesn't detain
The
or anything.
purple kind of adds like a little bit of it's like the top of the waistcoat pocket. It's got these
Mhm.
little strips of fur on
Mhm.
it just to add like a little bit more of a richness to it.
Yeah, and just used the silk of my thing, like just to make a nice scarf because silk is actually quite warm.
Yeah, and also
Yeah,
line the waistcoat as well. The
yeah,
waistcoat liner's got this very
yeah,
rich fabric on the inside as you start
yeah.
manufacturing this thing. Well, and
Don't
after
get
you,
your measurement right.
it's
There you go.
it's quite quite wonderful. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a little tight around the posterior, but I mean, well, I don't mind that actually. It's actually all right. It looks like I'm packing.
yeah. Oh, also do be careful because those clothes are seamless.
Oh, oh,
It's just one big chunk of fabric basically that just have form like that. It's just
you shaped it well.
yeah.
Magic clothes. I heard of this emperor once who had someone make him some clothes. Didn't end well. Um, uh, you are proceeding along the road. We've got Ray at the helm. Been
Usually.
doing a lot of steering of late. Um,
When I'm not building, I'm steering.
yeah,
Practically.
between steering, you taking shifts. I think maybe you'll come outside to get some air. The whole place stinks of cats, goblins, and a man with no fingers. It's
I'm sure he doesn't smell that bad.
not him necessarily, but the yeah the
Chimney big.
combined smell of all of you inside this quite confined space. 22 cats, two goblins, and a human. And is yeah, it gets a bit, you know, claustrophobic inside, even though it is bigger on the inside. It's not that much bigger when you got that many cats. You are on the outside of the cart, folks, taking up your normal positions. Ajara's sat next to you, Ray, chatting away, having a little convo. Um, and Celia, Niala, sorry, you might be doing a sort of chatting maybe with Arden. Arden's normally top of the cart, kind of looking out, chugging along this ice track. It does seem like you're getting less. The snow's getting harder packed as you found some sort of trail, or route along here that has been more recently traversed. And all of you will begin to pick up along this trail, heading in the direction you're heading, but at a slower speed away from you. Um, Kind of you're gaining on them, if that makes sense. Sorry, but they're traveling in the same direction as you. You can make out the back of a cart, an empty, seemingly sledded cart with
Empty.
empty. Yeah. Well, the back of it's empty. The storage part is empty.
Oh,
For a
And you
second,
can
I thought
just
there was no
make
steerer.
no. You make out there is a cloak figure. Quite quite a broad shoulder, and you can see that they hold reins, and you can hear a sort of strange whistling that has a lot more of a kind of like, imagine if whistling had like a like a an undertone of bass to it, So
Sounds like a pigeon.
Who?
that was a very good pigeon.
Yeah.
Yours is better.
Both make excellent pigeons. Every day's a school day.
My great granddad used to keep pigeons.
I live in Paris.
I suppose that explains it for both of you. Right, what are you doing, folks? Approaching cart seems to be slower moving than yours.
We put my plan as I'm steering is to just pull alongside it
Mm-hmm.
if they do not appear to be any sort of threatening to us. Sorry.
Yeah,
There
no
is a-
less on the lookout because.
Yeah, there is a point where obviously Bjorn and Espen draw ahead and obviously catch the eye line of this individual driving the car first. And because you haven't said anything or hailed to them, they immediately try and steer their beast of burden off the road. Their cart immediately starts bumping and they're off the cart and their beast of burden is like stumbling through the thicker snowdrifts as they're trying to get away from these polar bears.
Oh, dear. Are you all right?
Good.
And then it tips on its side.
Oh.
Oh! Oh!
What did you do that for?
Who are you addressing?
To the guy. Whoever the
Right,
person
up
was
the
that
road.
was pulling it.
The body pushes out of the snow
Need
and
a
then
hand?
turns to you. You can just sort of just see snow packed into the hood. What do you mean? What did I do that for?
Well, why did you?
There were polar bears coming for my beast.
Not
No.
really, no.
No, I already fed Bjorn and Espen.
And
What
I
a
fed
ridiculous state of affairs. No, I've got to be late now. I won't get any supper. Oh, they'll just get the dregs, I suppose. And he stands. Ah! Ow! Oh, ankle. Oh, my front and back teeth. Oh, that's twisted. Oh,
I walk up to him, I help him up, and I don't know if a twisted ankle can be fixed with cure wounds, but I attempt to.
I'm going to say make a medicine check instead.
No worries.
Don't cast a spell slot. It's more roleplay than mechanics.
10.
10. Yeah, twisted ankle, but your knowledge of anatomy of Dragonborn is very few.
The Dragonborn?
Yeah, it shakes free the snow from the inside of the hood, and you can see this long snout, white scales that go back, and you can see even through the thick scaling on the ankle that it is slightly larger than the other one. But you can also tell that this Dragonborn is also probably a little on the heavy side. We think that the way they fell, he is quite portly indeed, this person, and they kind of brush themselves down. Well, why do you want to sneak up on someone on an open road without saying hello? And you see a polar bear on the road, you'll steer your beast away.
Well, the
Of course
polar
you'll
bears
do.
aren't exactly quiet. It's hard to sneak in a cart.
I was singing.
You weren't singing that loud. Are you hard on your hearing, perhaps?
What?
Yeah, that. You are a bit hard of hearing, I'm afraid. That's why you didn't hear them.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little hard of hearing.
I said because you are hard of hearing, it might be why you didn't hear them below while you were singing.
I'm glad you like my singing, yes. Help me with this cart.
How big is the cart?
It is it's a Skyrim cart, but with skis. Prisoner
I was
Skyrim cart.
wondering if I needed to, if it was easy to tip, or I had to just like stick a rope to it and drag it over.
You might you could probably do it with his beast if you tie his beast to it.
Why not?
It
I got a
is
load of rope.
yeah, it is the fluffiest donkey you've ever seen.
Aw.
Fluffy donkey.
It is it is the Screeger equivalent
Like me to
donkey.
roll animal handling to take care of the donkey.
You may. Yeah.
I most likely sort out the donkey. It's an 18.
Yeah, you do. She likes you.
Animals do like me.
She's a winner. You're a winner, aren't you? And comes up behind and like slaps the rump. There's a little of a wag of a little stumpy tail that wags as he like as he kind of pats the large fur rump. You're a winner. You're a winner, aren't you, Thunderheart?
Oh my god, it's called Thunderheart.
Yeah, fluffy donkey called Thunderheart.
It's the adorablest little donkey that's all fluff. Thunderheart.
Yeah, you use the beast of burden to gradually tip over the cart. It seems edgy around the polar bears, but with your coaxing, you manage to get it to turn the
Yep.
cart up on its top. Onto its skis. It doesn't seem damaged.
Yellow's going to speak in Draconic at this point, like, excuse me, sir.
One who speaks of my tongue.
Yeah, I do speak your tongue. I would like to know, are you going to the Norn with your mighty beast?
With my what?
Mighty beast.
Oh, yeah, yes. Yeah, heading back now. Yeah.
We are
Successful trade run done.
we are also going to the Norn. Perhaps we could do a bit of the way with you.
Oh, yes, you can enjoy some more of my singing.
For sure. And you could perhaps tell us about the city. It is actually our first time.
Well, you are in for a treat. Beautiful, wonderful, inspiring place. The city of Norn.
Is he speaking in?
He's in
Draconic
Draconic right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Beautiful. So tall, so majestic. Such power, such intrigue, such monumental stubbornness. It's quite beautiful.
Would you mind telling us some of the tale of the city, perhaps in common, so my comrade
Oh,
may hear about what we have to say? So the more listen, the more
my
enjoy.
my apologies. He switches to common. Sorry for
Know how everyone feels when I speak Sylvan.
my dear travelers. My name is Krellor.
Well met.
Well met indeed. Apart from the sneaking up on people, you need to get that sorted.
What's fine. If you have a word in common that you can translate from Draconic, just tell me and I will tell them.
No, I speak common very well, thank you.
That's
I'm a
fine.
trade envoy. It's not difficult for me to translate at all.
Really?
What do you
Well, now
want to
that's
know?
interesting.
There
Yes.
are things out there that can help your hearing.
What?
There are things out there that can help your hearing.
What?
He said there are things out there that can help your hearing.
Ah, Like what?
Magic items, specifically.
Ah, don't put no stock in magic.
Right. When was the
Ray
last time
immediately goes, eh.
What's the Norn city called again?
It's called the City of Norn.
Oh, the city of Norn. Oh, well, that's helpful. When was the last time you were at Norn?
Oh, just a few weeks back.
Not long ago, then. Okay, that's
No.
good.
What are the
Winter-
latest news?
Well, they were very pleased at the delivery at Marin.
You've been to Merrin.
Yes.
What did you deliver?
Fruit, vegetables, fresh, beautiful, homegrown produce.
How are
How
they?
is Lucas?
Lucas.
Hmm.
Oh, well, he was okay. His wit was sotted, that man.
Astra.
Yes, the flower girl.
Are they finally together? Because last time we were there, we were trying to finally get them to confess.
Well, I believe Lucas is convinced of it. I think it's hard to convince Astra of anything other than that flowers are nice.
She did seem to
Touche.
have her head in the clouds a bit.
Yeah. Too much pollen, I think.
How
Does
is
she like
Mother?
poppies?
Sorry,
Does she like poppies?
she likes all flowers. Anything to do with nature.
How's Mother, by the way?
Oh,
Don't know whether he.
I didn't speak to them. I just traded in the town. I know they have a lady of the village.
Well, they're Redenic.
Yes, that's what they call her, Redenic.
That's good to know.
Strange
Friends
though.
are.
Very strange. Seemed to
Well-
take less time to get there than normal.
Well,
Hmm.
the snow dunes can make a difference, especially when the some of the snow is heavier and flatter. You don't have as much friction.
Do you mean to tell me, boy, a white dragonborn, about snow?
Pardon.
Well, I was just trying to
Do
say that
not,
You are.
do not lecture me
I'm not lecturing.
on
I'm just
snow, boy.
Dragonborn are proud.
not lecturing at all. Just reaffirming what you would already know.
Of course I know it. That's why I'm confused by it. But I don't hold much stock in worry about too much for too long. Anyway, come on.
Let's go to Norn. I actually want. Do you have any stories and legend on the city? I'm really interested.
Thunderheart. Tally ho. And well, there are many stories dating back of how the Norn came from the great white mother that lived beneath the mountain, and how in her older years we took great care of her and nurtured her and fostered her young, kept the eggs safe for many, many years in the depths, and then one day she managed to hatch them. Something she'd been wanting to do for a very long time, but the gestation process is very difficult, as it was an older egg when it was hatched, when it was laid, and not all come to fruition. Some just remain cold and hard as the ice they are laid upon. But two beautiful young dragons hatched. And we were so very proud. So proud. And then
an envoy came to our city. One with a crooked tongue, could speak and convince and spoke with the power of the king. The power of the king of Mornsal, the prince regent.
Yeah,
What
well,
happened?
he took them away.
Yes, we know this. We are shamed. All our other dragon kin, of all of them, we are the ones to lose our charge. Our ancient mother, our two offspring, we are damned in the eyes of the gods.
What if we knew where they were?
Excuse me?
Two offspring.
Look, we have something that we have to return to you, and specifically to. I think it's a royal family in Norn.
Well, hold on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
It's I mean, we might have found some of your people in the frozen waste that died in the cold, and we want to return something from them so you can bury them accordingly.
Pray tell, what do you speak?
Mainly their heart.
Well, hold on.
There are many things you are talking here. I'm not sure which one. You have a heart of a dragonborn,
And we want to return it.
yet there is no dragonborn in your party.
No.
Then how do you know our custom?
Thing I've encountered before.
Ah,
Takes a closer look at you, puts on a small pair of spectacles.
a monk. One of
Yeah.
Zimrika?
Yeah.
My deepest sorrows to you. I heard it is no more.
It hasn't been for a long time now.
Good folk. Solemn duty. We respect that. I respect that. What do you mean you know where the young are?
They were with us for a time.
We fought the prince to have them back, to rescue them.
The prince weaponized the mother. Attacked Kakanzax. We defended Kakanzax and sadly slew the adult.
It was you then.
But we pursued Tristan and we saved the younglings.
They're alive?
They are
They're alive.
He bursts into tears. He breaks down. He has to take his glasses off as the tears start to freeze his glasses to his nose. He has to take them off and wipe his face. And he is in floods, and his chest is rising and falling. His rotund form is just like heaving with like a feeling of joy, of uncontrollable happiness. Like the tears are flood.
We're not damned. We're not damned.
That is why we need to see
We-
the people in charge.
We lost them again.
They got
Just the
stolen
news.
from it.
That they did not die when they were taken. They were not
We
turned into
have-
powders, potions. weapons.
Well, we have an idea of where they're heading.
I uh, I
Tell
hide all
us
the dragon
where.
bone stuff.
I saw.
Tell us where. Tell me where. We shall send out the might of Norn.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves because it might be very, very difficult. We need to speak to someone in charge at the city unknown so we can plan everything, if that's all right with you.
I shall lead you there myself. At top speed.
Okay, okay.
Thunderheart, go!
Thunderheart, march.
Yep.
Okay. How fast are we arriving to the city right
Very
now?
slowly with Thunderheart at top speed, but it is quite sweet as you watch this fluffy donkey.
Can I
The polar
haste?
bears get a bit of a rest because they're just trudging
Hang
along.
on. Can I ask a question? Can you double up on haste? If both Nyala and me cast haste on
Well,
this
kind of.
donkey,
I don't know. Don't.
Can you stack haste? No, I don't think you can stack
you-
haste.
No,
for the
there's only two.
lulls, can we stack haste?
I like the fact that you just cast haste on a donkey.
Move
that,
faster.
that fills me with extreme joy. It's like,
Even Thunderheart is inspired. Let's go.
It's just him, like,
It's only 10 feet more of movement, but yeah.
This Dragonborn obviously notices the difference, and you can see that beneath the cloak, you can see the jowls, the Dragonborn jowls, like jiggling and trundling along at top speed.
God Lord.
Are we arriving to Norn?
Yeah, you are you
What was this Dragon Ball's name again? Sorry.
Krelor,
Very low.
Kraylor.
Krelor, Krelor.
Arriving to Norn.
God, we're finally arriving at a different city, guys.
You near on don't notice it. The way that the clouds are coming across the sky. Thick white blankets of snow cloud cling and skirt across. They begin to start hanging heavy and thick above your heads till you can no longer tell the difference between horizon and sky. All is white and gleaming as the sun starts to dip below, and gradually it's at the change of colour of sunset as the pinks come and the oranges creep across the ice and your shadows reach out. It's when you start seeing that there is an outline in the sky. Tall, crenellated turrets stick out of a bleak white mountain face. Snow-covered stone blocks as large as your common house build the base layers of this megalith of a city. Great fortress walls lie round the outside, and gradually you can see pinnacle upon pinnacle, layer upon layer, that cling to the side of a mountain, that stand stark against the landscape now that it is highlighted, shadowed by the setting sun. You can see that high above on the mountain top itself, a great face of a dragon is carved in the rock of a scale you don't know how this would be achieved, a sculpture of this side, and it glares out over the ice wastes keeping an eye on the ever-distant horizon behind you. And you approach the city walls. Tall and imposing doors of stone hold fast this city.
There she is. Like I told you. Stubborn and beautiful.
Do you think you can gain us entrance?
I believe so. Do you have the heart?
Oh.
I do.
Yeah.
May I?
Didn't we bring also a pendant with the hood that was signaling that they were from importance? I think we did. They had some kind of
It was the
thing.
clothes that they were wearing, I
Yeah.
think.
Religious raiment, I believe.
Yeah. Carlo,
Yes.
not to say I don't trust you,
Mhm.
but I'd rather hold on to them for now until at least we're through the front door.
I just need... You may hold them. I just need it for a second.
Alright. Kind of take out the raiment and then unfold the raiment to show the heart inside it. That's frozen solid.
Cocks his head. Looks at it. Moves his head incredibly close. And breathes in.
We know this one.
What did we bring you?
I'm gonna get you the name. Just a second. Dragonborn.
Her name was Vrenilla.
Vanilla.
Vrenilla. Vrenilla.
It's called her Vrenilla Essence, which in Dragon tongue means of the saints.
Remind me, what happened to the Dragonborn lady that we freed from the cube?
She was a blue dragonborn.
Yeah.
She was released. Her name was Freylana, I believe. Something like that. And
Frey something, I think, or Frey something.
yeah.
It just reminded me because I thought the name was similar.
You were I think she was released and she started working in Ganzax.
She did something, did she? Okay, that's right.
I think she
couldn't
still
remember
ended up
whether she
working for the Sletneys, just like in their house instead of in their
Yeah,
cube.
yeah.
I couldn't remember whether we ended up leaving her on the ship and now she's been
No,
kidnapped by fucking.
I think you might have returned her to work inside the cube, actually. I think she might be still maintaining
She's not
the
in the
cube.
cube.
No,
She's working for the Sletneys.
She's working outside for the Sletneys. She was did she help at the ball, I think, as well, maybe?
I can't remember.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I thought
She
she
was.
Can't quite remember, to be honest, myself.
But yeah, no, she's fine. No.
Can we just have a quick break before we go into the cities? That's all right.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Do you want to grab a
Thank
coffee
you.
or something?
Yes, I just want to grab a coffee.
Cool. No worries.
Wait here a minute. I shall approach the gates and announce you and your intentions. Better coming from under me.
He pulls his
Does
cart
what you thinks is best.
towards the stone gates. From your perspective, he appears like this. The gates are like this. It's humongous. Everything is ginormous in this place.
It's almost like they built it for the dragon and they just live in it.
Possibly.
Hell! I'm Krello Crack of House Crack.
Name's Crack.
I demand entry under the fealty of Norn, the great city of Norn. Blessed be its bricks.
There's no reply for a moment.
Blessed be its bricks.
Don't worry.
You can just imagine it just takes a while.
Fine.
Wraps his knuckles on it.
Hello.
Yeah,
When did you say you were last at the city?
a couple of weeks.
Then you hear a voice boom out. Krelonon! Krelo Crack. The city of Norn hears you and bids you welcome. Wait. Who are those guys?
Oh,
You're welcome. Who knows, guys?
May I present
champions of Kakanzax.
the champions of Kakanzax, slayers of
No!
I got it right, don't I? Slayers of the beast of Modern Cell, the Devil Prince himself,
We'll go with that.
carriers of vital information of the whereabouts of our younglings. Well, why didn't you say so in the first place? We thought you'd just come back with your tithe, fellow Crack. I've done that as well. Don't belittle that. I've just done extra this time. Whoa! The city of Norn bids you welcome.
And then you see these huge stone doors open inward. They don't make a sound. They hinge in completely smoothly. The only sound they make is when they lock back and they rumble the ground beneath your feet. And inside you can see immediately another wall. But you can see that there is like people traveling this way in a circular kind of fashion. You can just see the next face of wall that goes up to the next level and the next level and the next level in this I nearly said concertina, I don't mean concertina, staggered, layered, terraced.
Almost like a mountain and a mountain.
Yeah, like a very terraced city, basically, and every section is very walled between them. And again, grey stone, sleeked with snow, hangs down, and you just see many dragon folk inside, carrying parcels and baggages and things like that. And you begin to roll your cart towards. Yes, Ray.
Are they all white?
You do see only white dragonborn. You do see some white kobold as well.
Or all eyes are on us, I imagine.
No, they don't pay you any attention until you start passing into the city. Then when you manage to get
Careful,
your
guys.
car into the city,
Well, that was easy enough. You're in now. Right. Let's get you somewhere to put that thing. Come. There are stables. We can put your bears up, fed, warm, ear scratched if you need.
I'm sure they wouldn't object to that.
Fantastic. Follow me.
and you began to lead through the streets. And you can see that as soon as this white dragonborn is approaching even he's still driving his car, with Thunderheart pulling it along. Every time that you see him approach a gaggle of kobolds, whatever, they scatter and move aside out of the way, letting the true dragonborn pass through and through the streets. And you can also see other dragonborn moving out of the way, dressed in less finer clothing than Quello is. There's a definite immediate sense of hierarchy that exists within the city. You can it's in every movement, it's in every watchful eye, it's in every single, like, deferences and nods of the head and things like that. That there is a
There's a
method
pecking order.
and a pecking order. Exactly, that's probably the best way to describe it. And you're led to a well-appointed set of stables. Again, everything seems to be carved from stone. There is very little wood artifice here. But there is fresh hay. There is fresh water from the ice melt, you presume. And there is fresh green, lush stuff for the creatures to lay on, freshly dried. It's not at all boggy or waterlogged or ice damaged. Yes.
I go to Krella and would it be okay if I don't leave scraps here?
What is this, scraps? It is not a beast that needs food, by the looks of it. Doesn't even
No.
have a
No.
stomach.
It
It's made of
kind of
metal.
does, but it's mostly full of lantern oil.
Fantastic. No, it can come with us, I suppose. They'll be
was just
fascinated to
wondering-
see that and some of your other creations.
He looks at like your goggles.
Grit, Mark,
They're in the cart. They've been in this cart the whole time. You're going to get them out?
Probably should keep an eye on them instead of just leaving them here.
yeah, I'm gonna get them out.
Ah! Oh! Goblins?
Yes, these are. I look around at the hierarchy. So I want to make I have this idea, but I want to make a judgment call.
Okay.
Krellor,
Yes.
does there seem to be any immediate Dragonborn in our vicinity that he seems to be paying more esteem to? Or does he seem to be the higher ranking one at the moment?
In the stable block, he is the highest, it would seem, at the moment. There are a couple of stable hands and folks dressed in, simple clothing. Krelor has so much of the bearing of a merchant, a negotiator.
Yeah, yes, Krellor, this is Grit and Muck. They
Ah.
are two of the goblins that you so heroically saved us from.
I did.
Yes, we were
Yeah.
on set by a horde of goblins,
Yes.
and you intercepted them with us, and you came to our rescue.
Yes. Ran them
is
down
where-
with Thunderheart, as I remember.
Yes, you did, and that is where you met upon us, and you heard of our story, and you thought it best to bring us to Norn.
Yes, and I have taken these two goblins as my prize.
They're more servants to look after the bears here. Isn't that right, Grit and Muck? You're going to stay here and you're going to keep watch of the bears and take care of them.
Yeah, we are looking after bears for the Dragonborn what killed our friends.
Yeah. Make a wrong move, these Dragonborn will not hesitate to kill you. I'm trying to help you here.
Okay. What's going on?
Look, we're in a city that I've never been to before. These guys obviously have rules.
Yeah,
So you break those rules, I feel like they wouldn't hesitate to kill you. With us, we'd probably get a little bit of leeway. So
DM.
stay by the cart. Don't do anything wrong.
hey,
Or
right.
remember what I said?
But
If you do something wrong, what happens?
basically, if we do anything, we're gonna die.
Yeah, so this is probably for your best interest.
But just other ways, dying comes more quickly.
Exactly.
Yes, Yana.
Okay, so because of my teacher, my old teacher, the little
Yes.
kobold,
Mhm.
do I know, did he talk to me about some Dragonborn kobold tradition of those big city of Dragonborn and kobolds, apparently?
He probably would have told you that that's why he wasn't in one. Because he was a red kobold, wasn't he? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
He was a
So
red
that mean, so you would know then probably that a red dragon would be the top of the pecking order in that society,
Mhm.
followed by the dragonborn. The lowest would be the kobold kind.
Yeah. But like any kind of traditions that they have, any kind of laws?
That you must pay ultimate respect to your betters, and he was not a fan of that.
There's a caste system.
Yeah, and you would not. Well, he was one for learning, as you well know,
Mm.
and that was frowned upon by his family, by his betters. That's why he ended up on a boat.
Cat is back.
Scooting around with you guys across the place.
Well, you stay there, you wicked goblins.
He like turns to the stable hand.
If they misbehave, you know very well what to do with goblins.
They're like, oh yeah, we know. We'll sort them out. Don't worry. Just look after the bears, little green shits.
Okay.
Okay, that's not entirely necessary, but
Sorry, you shits.
that
Not better.
Yeah. I mean, they are shits, but the green part was a little unnecessary.
this is Grit, that is Muck.
The shrug can go back to their stable
Okay.
in the hands.
I'm sorry, guys, I tried. Stay out of trouble.
Yeah,
Hello,
of course. Yeah,
Saviour.
of course we will.
Take
Let's.
us onward.
Very well. Come with me.
And you start and be led off through the city, and he leads the way. You do get eyes turned upon you, but you kind of create a bow wave, or rather, Krell or Krek does creates a bow wave of folks that kind of spread around him as he marches, and he walks up to the next level of the thing of the city of Norn. And again, there's kind of like a bow wave. We've got a market area here, and again, loads of fresh like pomegranates and vegetables are growing, like fresh on the stalls here. Beautiful amounts of food that look It's bountiful and beautiful. And you trek through this marketplace, and again, as he proceeds through, the bow wave continues. It changes slightly as he moves up to the 3rd level. The bow wave no longer precedes him. There's a sort of a mutual respect and a sideways turn. So as the Dragonborn on this area kind of pass each other, they come close, they turn side on, face to face, and bow, and proceed past each other around these narrowing streets. And as you get higher and higher up, that becomes less and less. And instead of a courteous nod, as these individuals walk past Krell Krek, he is against the wall and he bows his head. They walk straight on by. They don't show him any deference or notice his existence. Yes, there was a raised hand somewhere.
Ray's having a moment.
Ray's struggling with this.
He couldn't stand edgy pawn nonsense. This is worse.
Yeah. It's arrogance to the highest degree.
Yella looks like she's used to it in some kind of way, but like you can see every now and then when this thing starts, like they don't respond to the bows and everything. She's just like, did like a nerve, like
yeah, like a little bit of it.
Whenever one of them, you know, the people that don't pay attention to Krello.
Yeah.
Whenever one of them's nasty to him, I cast prestidigitation to just mess their stuff up, just a little, just to be a little bit of a dick.
They don't even. There's nothing nasty. There's just he knows his place. He stands aside. They walk past. They pay no attention. But if you want to do like some sort of mischief here, you may.
Just you know, the idea of, like, you know, the other part of prestidigitation is this foul odor.
Yeah.
I just make it look like that one sold himself.
Okay.
That one.
Mm.
But the second Krello just goes, I'm just like, you bad day.
Yeah, there is a fine lady and a fine lady arm in arm walking down a set of steep steps through this like narrowing cliff passage, and Krello presses himself against the wall.
I look at Krello and just like reverse pickpocket something into her pocket.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Like
that's how you do prestidigitation?
A little stink bomb. Yeah. So they're walking past and they're like, and they're having this conversation. Let me tell you, it was fantastic. The way the lace went round that umbrella was just so you. You have to get it. Yes, but I wasn't going to have it in that colour. No, of course you weren't. You weren't going to have it in that colour at all. You had to get them to take that lace and put it on another one. Of course. All that work they'd put in was to waste on that colour. It must have been the other colour that you had to have, yes. But with that lace, yes, that lace.
Yeah.
They said they had extra
This is
bits
the part
of that
where
lace.
just invisibility, go away.
And then Grace? Yes. Did you have the shellfish? Yes. We might need to find the little Dragonborn's room.
And when that happens, I'd look at Krello and I wink.
He's got his head bowed. You see his nostrils and recoil. He looks at you and is like...
I wink at him.
Blinks incredulously, does not understand.
Yeah, he probably doesn't think that that was a good thing to do.
He's like, know your place.
Yala's going to slap Ray on the shoulder.
we're new here. Let's just try and keep it
Stand
a little bit
down.
more on the down low.
You are led to a temple.
What about
And-
Ray's now just like sulky teenager kind of, oh,
Yeah.
can't have any fun.
Can't do any. Can't have
Let
fun
me fuck with the posh people, please.
No.
You can. You
It's
can.
killing me.
You
Ray.
can, but like
Consequences.
Ray,
there are consequences to your actions.
Ray, we're going to have to be in trouble. Stop it. Endure it.
You are led to a temple, and you can see that the temple is a many.
I'd like to say one, if I may interrupt. My
Yes,
apologies.
you can.
When
Go
he
for
says
it.
know your place, the Enshaparin Ray hackles a little.
Yeah.
Know
No,
your place.
I think it's the other way. I think it's the
The fuck?
Miala. I think it's the Mia. Oh, because yeah, the Enshapar, you're like top dogs kind of thing.
It's like the fuck.
Yeah. You are led towards a temple, and you can see that the columns in front of it are. There are columns that kind of rise up, and each of them is carved with scales. And above the sort of twisting archway as these columns go up, you can see that there is a knot of these columns. There are 5 of them outside the front of this this temple, and you can see out of the knot there comes one, and it is a great big white head, somewhat like what we're seeing on the screen, but yeah, it's gonna get the ass shot. There we go. Thanks, Kat.
Oreo, have some dignity.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wag that tail at you.
Oreo, oi!
Look, I know you're talking to me, but I'm not gonna pay you a blind bit of attention.
Yeah, okay, that's it. Go away.
Yeah, you can see that there is a single one that comes out of the knot of these 5 that kind of they rise up, then they join in a ball, and then one head kind of comes forwards, and then there is a white dragonborn head hanging above.
I thought I should bring you here first.
Where is here?
Remember? Where Vanilla was.
You sure everything's going to be all right? We're not going to be executed on site or anything?
You have shown great respect. You have followed tradition. You have taken the heart of one of our kind, one of our most respected of leaders. Spiritual leaders, you understand?
Well, I mean, yeah, sure. I mean,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know.
You have essentially a reliquary upon you.
A
Oh,
what?
okay. I understand now.
What?
Oh, okay. I didn't understand before. Now I very much understand what the hearts mean. Okay.
What?
It's the soul. The heart is the soul.
Like Egyptian mummies.
Oh, I mean, so what? So they're not dead?
No. They are very much dead.
Just
A
don't get
reliquary is something that we would keep from one of our greatest religious
badgers kicking in my head right now.
leaders. And you have that in your possession. It is a great treasure.
Okay, well,
To the Norn, it is always good to return the heart to the family. Vanilla had no family.
so
She
do
was
we
an
return it?
orphan. go back to her church. This place.
I'd like to think we, the people, are a family, so we will return our heart to the people, to a nation.
So we go in. With, yeah. Do we knock or do we just go in? Like, what's the protocol here?
You come in, but you must show deepest respect in here.
And he turns to Rayla.
None of your tricks here.
Very
You
well.
will likely lose your life.
Hey.
Fuddy-duddies are different. Church is different. Fuddy-duddies are different.
Right.
Dudleys go to church as well.
No, genuinely. He's not going to fuck with the church. Fuddy-duddies are different.
Let's go. Let's just go. I'm high enough on stress right now, so
Yeah, well, it's. Yeah, let's go.
Genuinely.
yeah, we know, Rayla. We know.
I trust you.
The doors are open to this place, and you step into a solemn chamber that echoes with your footsteps as you walk forwards. There are no pews in this space at all, standing room only, and you can see that there are many standing facing a central dais. In a the church kind of goes off again in a five-pronged alleyways, and there are people standing around a central, like, obelisk type central, I want to say, like, dais, so it's a raised platform with someone who is reading quietly over a text and following their fingers along a scripture, and you weave your way in between the throng, and here no one moves. You have to weave, but it's not in deference of their status. Krillor behaves differently. He holds his head high and boldly and walks as an equal among all that stand here. And you can see that there are people from all the different castes here, and each of them stands eye to eye, head to head, proud, a united people.
If they
And look
acted more like
towards the
this
central
everywhere,
dais,
I'd feel a lot better about them.
and you can again look up and you see this high ceiling, and the high ceiling again is scaled as it goes across into a central place. These five scaled roofs come to one point and twist down, and at the bottom, as it twists down above this central dais, hangs a ginormous dragon head, white dragon head that hangs down, mouth open, as well as ready to exhale a huge breath. And on the dais there are priests, and they are reading from scripture.
At this point, Miela switched to Draconic because she has no mind for common.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, that's beautiful.
He replies in common, in hushed tones.
It truly is. A wonder.
I made it.
Who made this?
How? Woo too.
Long
The
ago.
whole place is brilliant.
Long ago. The Norn Empire stood for a long time. Us smaller folk are. But from more recent years, you may know. But it was built by hands much bigger than our own. Everything, the proportion still staggers me, even today.
I was right. I was kidding. I was right. As if they built it for the dragons and they just live here.
There are some affectations that have been added and changed over the years. You will see. The dice is much lower than it probably was in their time, and some of the doorways are slightly different. We've added some things to make it more comfortable, but try to leave it in its more traditional state.
How's the magic in here?
What do you mean?
Like, oh no, this is out of character. Sorry. Like,
Okay.
how does the magic feel? Can I feel it like all around me?
Make an Arcana check for me.
Absolutely.
So, if that wasn't clear,
Mm-hmm.
'Because I
17
thought it was a
plus
question.
9, so 26.
You kind of sense that there are magical items around you, and Ray, you can confirm that. You see that there are individuals holding certain minor magical things, little rings glowing here and there, little stars on some of the more upper class folk in this space. It seems not magical in its very nature. It seems holy in its very nature. They are at worship.
Right.
Prayer is a
True.
kind of magic.
Yeah, in its own way, yeah. Resonates through the buildings and holds a place together
Shit.
sometimes. Permeates the bricks and mortar of a place and lets it resonate with powerful thoughts and energies that are concentrated from the minds of the worshippers, that lay their hopes and dreams on the line in a focus on a single idea, a single identity, or a
Right.
pantheon. But in this case, it seems to be on this white dragon head emerging from the five.
People forget Ray can do cleric stuff.
Mm-hmm.
His own
Alright.
way, he can do cleric stuff.
Right. To whom shall we give the heart?
Tisril knew her best.
We're following you.
She's the one who's reading. They
Let's
take turns, they do it in rounds. They read all day. To whoever comes, listen to the wise words. If you listen, young Tabaxi, you will hear them.
You get
I-
closer, and in Draconic, you can hear the words are being uttered, and they say, "They are five, who the one we see, the one who gleams the snow on the brightest of dawns, like the wave tip crashing upon shores, like the cloud that brings the ice that drops the snow upon the plains on which we dwell. We give praise to you this day." The one in the five. And then they continue on in a similar method.
let's
And
wait.
eventually Tisril comes to the end of a passage, and another Dragonborn steps in place and starts the same litany again, and steps down, and they kind of lift up these long robes, and Tisril, a female Dragonborn, approaches you in these purest of white robes that coat this pure white Dragonborn, and you can see the kind of tendrils of Dragonborn, like frills that hang down. They've been plaited into a long braid that runs down their back, and there's a metal clasp that holds it quite together. It almost looks brutal, like a tortury kind of instrument. It has like lots of spikes and stuff on it, but it seems to be causing this dragonborn no pain as they walk towards you, and then they kind of they look at you curiously because you are in their space and you're not dragonborn. But then they glance and see Krillor, and their face softens, and they gesture you to come to a side chapel.
I think Nyla's follows first. Like she's
Yeah.
eager right now.
They find a place and they walk down in a small chapel towards a dais at the end. They take a silver chalice and a silver carafe and pour what looks to be a beautiful red wine into this carafe. They swill it, they smell it. They then pick a fresh grape from a bowl of fruit that's presented on this altar. They turn around, bite it, and they say, taking a long swig of this. They lay their cup and grape on the side, a bunch of grapes it is on the side, and then they take Krellot's hands, hand in hand, like this, cover their hands with their hands. Krellor, welcome. You have guests for us today.
Yes, my lady. I bring grave news. But joyous news also. And you are the way you are maybe lucky to go higher with this. You speak above the castes. You speak above all of the stances that we hold to be true, of names and bonds. You speak in the one and the five.
I do, and that is my honor to bear. Tell us of what grave news first, and then tell us of joyous news, for we wish to be regaled after being sorrowed.
May I present the heroes of Gargansax?
Oh, their
I always
face.
feel a little bit stolen honor when they say that.
Yeah. Nyla's looking down.
Ijara does the same. Ijara's
That
kind of
was
like,
right.
Ijara and Ray kind of shrug at each other. I don't do nothing in Gargansax.
We just both look at Ijara and Ray look at each other, and then we just both go. It's like probably should.
You know.
Nyla's looking down and she's kind of looking at Arden like.
Yeah, you see a look of, oh, these are the ones they're calling heroes. That is grave news. And I assume the good news is that they are here to pay.
We actually made greeting. I'm sorry for speaking first here. We didn't know at the time, and when your deity attacked the city, we acted upon trying to protect so many lives. And when we finally learned the truth, I am the one that is willing to pay the price for my friend. I was the one to listen to their last breath, to take it. But we were the one that went after the kidnapper, the traitor, and killed the prince in vengeance.
This we had not known. So you kill her, then pursue
the individual, the beast of Monza,
Yes.
the
And we
bastard
freed the
prince.
younglings.
What?
The younglings are alive. He was using them, torturing them, and we freed them.
Krelor has to catch her. She falls forwards onto Krelor in a dead faint, and he like blows like some of his like ice breath, not on a full like dragon breath, but like tries to bring her around, and she comes to. Is what you say is true?
Yes,
They live still.
they live, but they have been taken from us again when we were trying to bring them to you.
Just in. I don't know if this is in common or not. Probably not.
No.
I'm going to stay quiet. Sorry.
We come for aid to retrieve them. We've come for aid to avenge you. Help us avenge you. And get back what is rightfully yours. Your pride. Your joy.
We would give anything to have them back with us.
I am, again, so sorry. As your deity's blood is on my end. And I want to repay this unpayable debt that I have on my shoulders.
She was not our deity, but our charge. You still worship our deity.
My mistake, sorry.
This is fine. It's a culture you do not understand. But there was more. There is more?
Arden.
He gestures to Arden. Please. And he changes to common. This one does not speak in our tongue. Please use the common. Yes, human.
Hello. Hi. Sorry, my turn now. Sorry.
I explained them the dragon, the lich, and the babies. You have the heart.
Do you carry sorrow, or do you carry joy?
That's all based on perspective. Two things.
Yes.
One was your younglings. I don't know whether Yana here has mentioned it, but they were taken from us after we managed to get them from Tristan.
Tustin, the
Prince
bastard
Regent.
prince.
Tustin, yes. It's. However, a particular person that should be of vital interest to you, who has kidnapped said dragons again, Bennett Tulf.
The bastard prince's.
Counselor.
I was going to use something different because they seem to have a much more intimate relationship.
Confidant.
Yes.
You might
Maybe
use
that.
the word manservant or confidant. Yeah.
Yeah.
They took your dragons.
This name is not familiar to me. It may be familiar to the upper Norns.
They took them to Drosk.
Dross. That is not the place for dragons to go.
Well, whether the dragons are there, I'm not sure, but that's where Tolth was heading.
Why would someone take them there?
Do
I
not,
don't know.
do not think it. Do not think it.
Dare not imagine.
Tisra.
But we bear another news. A soul that we want to give back to you. We found them on the road to fight the prince, and my friend here is a monk of Semrika.
So, I don't.
So essentially, we encountered what was the remains of some of your kin from here.
I see.
Krelor has advised me their name was Frenella. I take out the religious raiment and I kind of hold it and I pass it over to them.
Their hands shake. And they take this heart from you, wrapped in the clothing, and they bring it close to their face, and they breathe deeply, and a tear runs down. Oh. I told her it was a fool's mission. I told her she'd never make it to the peaks. She and those that believed in her went anyway.
We finished what she started. Tustin had more allies than I'm led to believe.
Thank you. Must be one of... You've shown us the deepest of respect by returning their heart here. This shall be kept forever and a day in the heart of this place. It's what you would have wanted. So holy, imbued with the gods she was. Flowed through her. Spoke to her, she even said. I've never seen a warrior more proud, more pious than Vanilla the Soul. Thank you.
It's quite possible that her death was at the hands of Tustin and your in charge turned against you.
He had a way with words. He
Their
had...
nit and their charges use magic to muddle minds.
He had a badge of office. The Prince Regent himself, come to visit the Norns on a treaty of peace and cooperation. He bent all of our ears, and we were blinded by his eloquence, his way.
You had help.
Really.
What does the name Alaviska mean to you?
She grabs the back of your head and forces your hand over your mouth. Like this. Full.
Mm-hmm.
Do not speak such words here. This is a holy place. Should you utter them again, your neck will be broken.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Right. Well,
We didn't know, but who is this foul being?
well, the aforementioned was empowering Tustin.
I see.
And was essentially I don't know whether you could call it a partnership or whether Tustin was unknowingly doing the bidding or blinded by the offer of power.
Was a vessel to the being.
He was not working alone. Tustin had spent some time, as I believe, in the Shadowfell and encountered the aforementioned in a
I
way.
see. He had power beyond his station. A great
Power
evil
that
if
he
he was
might
in.
not,
Sorry.
power that he might not have had without help. You are not to blame for what happened, how he gained access. That was power given to him.
I see. So, what is it you need from us?
We're going after Vernet.
He has hurted you as much as he has hurted us. And specifically, in my case, he has taken my family. And I scream silently for retribution.
So the slayer of our great family wants us to help them find their family, save their family by reuniting us with our youngest member.
Your family slayed many, and would have slayed many more against their will, and had that on not just the conscience of themselves, but all of Norn, because of one man.
Why?
You could call that slaying a mercy killing.
Mercy.
Had we had known that it was not free of will, maybe we could have done something differently, but we were acting on survival and did what we had to do. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here now, and the chance of retrieving the younglings might be gone. The old make way for the young. That's what she did. That's what we're here to do.
What can we, or what can they, and she looks upwards, do for you? What do you hope of the Norn household? What do you hope of this kingdom?
The Renmain Peaks is currently in a state of chaos.
Yes, I have seen it with my own eyes. A great swirling vortex of fire and rock and water and air.
Do you have Elemental's key?
An elemental key.
I have one myself for the Huff plane, but
Oh, a planes key.
yeah, sorry. It's
We continue to travel north, but it would be irresponsible of us to leave the south still in disarray. Speaking to yourselves and telling you everything we know, so that you may act upon it in the South's best interest, that would make our pursuit of Tulf a little bit
How
easier
do
to
you
bear.
how do you expect to catch this Thulf? He is heading north. You have headed west from where?
the
Over it.
G notes.
Come from the knots.
Yes.
If he is headed north, and to Drosk as you expect, he will be there much sooner than you.
Well, he stole our transport, so I wouldn't be surprised if he is already there.
Yeah, released a certain amount of extraplanar entities.
We'll get to that in a minute, but
That's why we were busy.
yeah, well, that's something else that we could need your help with. Essentially, we need a lot of help. There are a lot of things that we need to do, but we're not capable of doing them all at once. And a lot of it is time sensitive. And the longer we spend on one thing, the more one of the others gets neglected.
We cannot do this alone.
There's only
We-
3 of us. 4.
This is a matter that concerns not just Frohas, not just you, but all of Hurl itself.
This man really needs to die.
There are
He,
several devils of draconic nature loose in Furhast.
She hisses. Speak of Abishai.
Yeah,
yes,
and there's many of them. I feel like you might be
8.
well equipped to, being with your nature, identify them, track them down.
We are corrupted. On with you. Turn from the way.
If your people, your resources could be spent on locating, destroying these things, working on the Renmin peaks, we can focus on tracking Tolf and his allies.
There may be a way for you to get a head start.
Mm.
Do you have a portal?
Yes. But you'll have to speak.
Oh,
Not to me. You'll have to speak.
To
to the 5. No.
You'll have to speak to Uvicness.
Who are they?
His Royal Highness, of course. King of Norn. Uvicness. Only he has the power to grant you passage through the portal. But you have done a great honor and brought back a heart of one of the greatest religious warriors that Norn have ever witnessed. An orphan, come holy warrior, slain on the way to save her house, her kind, from eternal damnation. Makes for quite a story, doesn't it? To be returned by the heroes, who are the only key to the remaining strands of the dragons. The white dragons of Frohast. I shall make the arrangements for you to see Yvignus. He is in mourning. He has a great many burdens upon his shoulders of late. Many revelations have come about. I will, as I say, make the arrangements for you.
Thank you. And again, I can never apologize enough for what I've done.
You will be marked in our histories. Maybe you can write a better ending. Than the one you have now. The one I see for your future right now. Ends with the Norn hunting you until the end of your day. And I'm sorry for that. It will be most unfair.
There's nothing we've done counted for anything.
Oh, yes. But stubbornness and bitterness, coldness of a white dragon, it's hard to melt their heart. You can return the younglings to us. I believe that will be the story complete. You will be redeemed in the eyes of the Norn. Now, Krilla, are they to stay with you at your dwellings? They are to stay with you at your dwellings.
Yes, of course, Holy One.
Thank you. We shall know where to send a messenger when the time is right. Please, be well, be safe. No harm shall come to you within the city walls from those of this city.
Can we trust you to keep this information quiet?
It will be shared with only the highest order.
I wouldn't like... When we leave this city, the last thing I need is all of Norn all the citizens of Norn hunting us down because they think we're the ones responsible for killing. Even though we are responsible, but...
I am responsible, Arden.
We are all equally responsible. You didn't bring a dragon down on your own.
You will be not harmed by any here. I promise you this while you are inside the city walls. This kingdom wax on respect, dignity. Some call it old-fashioned and stuck in our ways, but lends a certain sense of predictability. That is until recently. But the king may share this with you, not I. It's not my place to speak of such a thing. Please, Krilla, I have read for many hours. This news has saddened and gladdened my heart. My mind is in quite a turmoil trying to comprehend and understand all that has passed.
May I ask you one last thing?
Yes, and then I must retire.
She switched to Draconic
Mhm.
for that. Do you know of the tree up north of Sulfur?
No, I have never travelled so far. The climate there would not be to my liking, I imagine. I hear it is arid and dry and desolate.
It wasn't always like that.
The Nair dwelt nothing but a wasteland.
There used to be a beautiful forest there. I just wanted to know if you had any news from there.
We are not from that area. It has been long since I've seen anyone of that region. Long ago. When we fought. Oh God.
We shall leave you then. But thank you. And sorry.
Very well. Must assimilate this information. And she retires to a side chamber and Grilla says,
Well, that went better than I could have expected.
What were you expecting?
Well, you have your heads.
I'm sorry, Carlo. You took us in there expecting us to be killed.
That was the worst outcome. Worst case scenario. This is kind of the best case.
yes,
The worst friends to make.
Hmm.
I swear. The worst friends to make.
But you two are fine. It's more Arden and I that
look, we are
risk our
fine.
neck.
Like, we aren't even there.
I
Nowhere
believe.
near. I was in a
Benson.
box in a different dimension.
It seems like you've been sentenced based on association.
Well, I
By
don't think
two
that's
different
very...
governments. By two different governments.
I don't think that's really fair. Like, if it went to trial, we could easily get out of the way. We got, like, you know, I will have the mind squid. You are in a box. Nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
In a different plane. I was in a different plane when you lot killed Dragon.
Is
I
that right?
had a
You might,
different mind inside my mind.
yeah, is that you might have been glorified because you basically helped with killing the prince. So, yeah.
You win some, you lose some. I don't know.
Can we rest? I'm shattered.
You may,
Oh.
yes. Look,
Let's take you back to my dwellings, and you can rest, and you may be able to consume
Arden.
food and.
Do we have full reign of the city?
No.
No. I thought
Arden.
not.
While we're
Yes.
here, I thought I should pick some things up.
Please do
If
not
we're
go
allowed.
wandering. until you have spoken to the king, I think it best that you stay within the walls of my domain.
We're in the right place right now for what I might need.
Well, that's
I
good
can
news,
have
but-
someone run out and fetch you the things you need, maybe. I just need to
I'll-
know what they are and what they're for.
Sure.
Diamonds. We're in a holy place. I thought I'd be able to find some.
You look around, everything is very stark. The only thing that really shines out is the white, like alabaster white statue that hangs down of a dragon's
Effectively,
head.
I'm hoping for the material components for the revivify spell. And we're in a holy place. Thought they might have a few if
Immediately,
we give
you
them the
can't
money.
see anything here.
My plan was to pay for them.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like any are for sale
Okay, no problem.
right now. Anyway, you haven't had that conversation. It might be something you can speak to Tisrael about later.
I felt like I should keep my mouth shut for most of that.
Yeah.
It's all right.
He leads you back through the streets and down to about the third level, somewhere between the third level and fourth level up the tower. He leads you into the mountain, as it were, and inside you can begin to see that there is soil, and there is no longer frozen wasteland. He leads you inside through a series of tunnels, and then it merges into there's like a gated property, and inside this gated property, which is inside the mountain, you begin to smell the smell of like grass and fresh growing things, and you'll also feel a strange light shining down, not warmth but light. It has all the qualities of sunlight, it would feel, but without the heat. And you are led through some wonderfully bordered gardens. You think there's probably about two acres of land within the mountain.
Is the light natural or or does it feel like it's got a magical source to it?
It's magical, definitely. And Ray, you see some sort of source for it, high up. But you can see that the light is magical. It glows with that magical outline. But the emitter, shall we call it, far too far away. On a great vast ceiling above you. You're led to a small mansion. A country house, if you like, but built inside of a mountain, and you are set up with apartments. You are fed and bathed, and again, you are presented with the most beautiful array of food. Fresh vegetables are given to you. There are salads of green and fresh tomatoes. They're so fresh that when you like take off like the leaves of the lettuce, they haven't quite been washed properly in places, and there's again soil, and even like the odd, like little green fly and stuff that you have to kind of clean off. It's that got that crisp, fresh from the garden sort of taste about this meal as you sat down and eat it. And for those that you are meat eaters, there is screesia and other things for you to consume. And if you've brought a leg of goblin, anybody, you're welcome to cook that up as well.
Screeger,
They're the big
my
fluffy cow
head.
guys.
Thank you.
They're the fluffy cows that the halflings ride. Ride, tame, kill, eat, wear, carve, everything. They use every part.
Nyala is not very. She's not eating much that night. She looks like she
Um,
took 20 years in one go.
You ate too much goblin the night before, didn't you?
No, no, she's just.
Made your tummy poorly.
No, it's more
They
like.
would.
It's more like a
Guilt?
weight. Like a weight has been dropped on her. It's
Hmm.
just. She's absolutely silent. Deadly.
What's eating you? When you're not eating other people, something's eating you. What is it?
It's fine. I just
What? Come on, I'll put it. I'm not sitting here all night with you looking like someone is, I don't know, stolen your leg of goblin.
it's fine, Yujara. I just need rest.
I'd be like that. I'm going to enjoy the wine. The wine is
Oh,
quite
you what?
excellent.
There's one person more than all the Dragonborn in Norn, and it's Nyala.
Sorry? Didn't hear
I
that.
said there is one person more stubborn than all the Dragonborn in Norn, and it's Nyala.
That I believe is very true. There might be one more stubborn male as well, and that is you, Adam.
I'm not stubborn.
I mean, you are.
He said stubbornly.
Right. I'm going to bed. I've had enough wine, enough of these delicious vegetables. Fresh or crisp.
Did have a question for Ijara.
What
If
is
you
it
don't
today? I'm going to bed. I've had a long time.
Then we can talk about it in the morning. It's not that important.
No, tell
My
me now, or
apologies.
else it'll be playing on my mind all night.
I'm just. They have the caste system here. I wonder where we fit in.
We don't.
Probably
Simple
don't.
as that.
Outsiders. Tolerated, but not accepted. You remember that from back home?
Yeah.
Murderers.
It was like I was one of those. I imagine you're the same.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Right, to bed I go. She goes to
Good
bed.
night.
You're around a table. Eventually, Krello makes his excuses. He's eating a disproportionate amount of food. And leaves.
Well, that was quite fantastic. Marvelous. I'm off to sleep this off. Been long day's travels. You're welcome to my house. Please do not leave, or else I shall be in desperate trouble.
Where's Browan?
Brian's still in the cart, as far as I know.
Oh dear.
Okay.
We have a habit of just collecting people and then leaving them places.
Well, I didn't think we should bring him to our execution.
Krelor,
Yes.
have we haven't brought disrespect on you, have we?
No, no, no. I've done great deeds. I have brought the heroes of Katanzax to the heart of the Norn Empire.
Even though we're threatened with murder for the killing of one of your wards.
Exactly.
I kind of like it here, but it is confusing.
Well, if you fail to do it, I will have brought you here. If you
By
complete,
success
if you
or failure.
succeed, I shall be lauded. You see, I win either way.
Well, yeah, I suppose.
I've got nothing against you personally, but religiously I do. Obviously.
What do you mean religiously?
You slew our charge. There is a great rage that dwells inside me, but for the sake of the younglings, I can put that aside.
I am sorry.
Sorry does not bring her back, nor does it save the younglings. Pull yourself together. Prepare yourself to meet with the king.
Right.
Is there anything we need to know of for being presented to the king tomorrow?
As Tisril said, he is in mourning.
So, just
Tread lightly.
right.
Uvicnus was fond of his son, Jakan.
I'm sorry. I feel like I'm only just putting things together. Is your king a dragon?
No. Dragonborn.
Where is your prince? Where did he go?
He's dead.
Why?
There was a grand ball at Morden Sow, the place that ever seems to be a centre of woe for us dragonkind.
Why do you think that is?
On reaching there, there was a ball held, for the bastard of Kakanzax's father had reawoken. Dustin's father, Harbold Fenric, had come back from an everlasting sleep. All were invited, contingents and delegates from all over. The halfling tribes of the Rumbuncha, the Manthana tribes, all came, dressed in their finery.
I heard my teacher Litiana was invited, yes.
Letiana of Kakanzax was there also. There were representatives from the Cold Raven clan, from the north of Knus. There were many who came, including the High Lord of Hector.
Look at Harden.
Burn Hammerad. Burn Hammerad turned out to not be himself.
Yeah, I heard about that.
But did you also hear? Neither was our king's son.
No, I didn't know that.
Jakar Norn was one of these abominable creatures. A parasite lived within him, a tentacled beast of pink. Horror. And Jakan was slain by a party of heroes at that moment. And in that party was his half-brother. His half-brother, Killian Norn. And I think that's where we should end the session for today.
I'm sorry. Killian is what?
It's all true. Every single word. Every single word I've spoken. It's all true. True, 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 true.
Oh, Shit.
Oh, god damn it, this world.
Before we sleep, can I send a message to Broughton
Yeah.
with magic?
Yeah. Huh? What would you like to say, Brian?
I'm effectively using the Argami spell.
Okay. Little folded note.
Yeah, but it's artificery.
Yeah, artificery. It's in braille.
Like a little. Nah, it's like a little mechanical bird because
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
an Argami bird. And he just put it in it, and he went, "Nyala's pissed off everybody?" Question mark. Best stay in the cart. Just fold it up.
Just
And give
keep
it
your
to the...
head down, basically.
Basically, if anyone says, "Are you with the heroes of Kakanzax?" you shake your fucking head. For
just
now.
just a random trader. Just come to
Yeah,
trade
no.
stuff.
I'm sorry, but I did not make that guy 2 new hands for him to get his head cut off.
No, no, no. Okay, guys. Thank you very much.
Hide.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is. Oh dear.
This is a lot.
It's just gonna. Oh,
This is why I've set myself a horrible nightmare challenge of running 2 groups simultaneously in the same world.
yeah.
Okay.
It's hideous because you keep doing stuff and keep finding stuff that everyone's left behind. These little trails of like, oh, I did that. Oh, they did that. And then I have to remember that those things happened and tell the other party about it without telling the other party about it. Have NPCs tell the other party
Yeah,
about
because
it.
technically we are late. Yeah,
Luke?
way behind.
Yeah, we're late to the party.
Yeah, we are way behind.
Yes. DL recording.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's cool. Yeah, it's cool. Just like a
problem.
little chill, little kind of refresh.
Were
So
you
we haven't.
surprised about Salty?
No, nothing surprises me about what
I
you
was
have in
talking
that.
to Luke.
Oh no, not at all. I just thought it was brilliant.
Yeah, nothing
You
will
should see the
surprise me, Jack.
collection my partner has of skulls downstairs. Christ.
I
Yeah.
said eventually he's going to look like my other skull
Mhm.
if Braille has his own way.
There's a really good way of making flesh look on a skull with just toilet paper and PVA glue to make like a
No,
wrapping.
but he's got like all roses on him, and I like it.
Oh no, yeah, don't cover that one. No, but I mean, if you get like a Poundland one or something, you want to make something look like it's got flesh on it or like desiccated flesh.
I'm a
Ooh.
dipshit.
Take it.
I'm.
So basically, it's fix it or we're fucked.
Yeah.
Or have another
No,
set of
I'm
assassins
fucked.
chasing you.
You're mostly fine. I'm seriously fucked.
Why? Are you,
I feel
why,
like
why are you more
we're
than out?
saying the same thing. They're saying the same thing to us that we're saying to the goblins.
Yeah, do their
Misbehave,
thing.
you die. Do something wrong, you die. Do this, you die. And they're turning around to us and saying the exact same
Yeah,
stuff.
sucks when it's on the other
We're
foot.
the-
Hey,
we're the
No,
goblins.
it's fine. I mean,
Salty
Like-
eventually.
We picked a fight with something that we shouldn't have picked a fight with, and now we're paying the consequences for it.
we didn't know.
No, we didn't
Neither
know.
did the
but
goblins.
Neither did the goblins when they attacked us.
no.
Are paying the price for ignorance.
Oh
which
my god! It's just analogies within analogies, isn't it?
Yeah,
And
were.
so
The goblins showed up and didn't expect semi-automatic crossbow and giant murder robot.
yeah, they didn't expect a charge just to punch them off the cart and obliterate their
Does
skulls.
she have like really high unarmed attack?
No, she
Just
used her
strength.
sword. She used her sword, but like
Hilt.
even then it was just like just like she wouldn't have even bothered with the blade. You like stupid goblins. Yeah,
we are absolutely fucked.
you've got a redemption arc. Come on.
Yeah.
But we didn't
Yeah.
do anything wrong. It can't be a redemption arc.
Not
if we
in
didn't do
their
anything
eyes.
wrong. In
You've
their
got
culture,
You
maybe we
killed
did.
their kind of god.
Not their
killed
god.
it.
We need to stop
I
calling
was
it
the
a
one to
god.
do the
A
final
dragon
blow.
is not a god.
No,
I said kind of god.
something that they reverently look after.
They're revere. Yeah.
This is what I've tried to convey, if I have not made it clear, is that each of the kin of the dragon, colours, chromatic,
Yeah.
are responsible for the kind of care and well-being and hoarding of the dragon. that is with their respective color.
Yeah.
So white dragonborns look after white dragons and their kind, green, red, all that kind of stuff.
Alex do. Let's find out.
Sorry?
We can't really stops us from going around just killing all the dragons.
Yeah.
I said, I wonder what the metallics do. Let's find out.
No,
Let's go.
I have not.
There aren't
Well, no,
any.
there is metallics in this world. There are no crystallines or
I
that
Yeah.
kind of stuff.
mechanic.
Just
I was
metallic
like
and
brass.
Yeah, metallics. So there's bronze,
chromatic.
bronze. Yeah, metallics and chromatic in this.